What is show and tell? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm actually surprisingly on time and ready. Well, I say that. Anyway, no need for the extra long starting soon screen. In answer to what show and tell day is, we're basically trying to find a new word or words for like reacts, essentially. And not because like the Fine Bros? What was it, the Fine Brothers? Anyway, I don't know if anyone remembers, but ages and ages ago they tried to trademark the term reacts. It didn't work. But there's still a part of me that I guess old internet remembers that time and is not is trying to not associate with the word reacts. Who are the Fine Brothers then? If it's the React Brothers. Okay, thank you, Cassidy. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah. Oh gosh, my goodness. That was just an Instagram reel trying to play automatically. Good morning, everyone. It's so good to see you. Yeah, Men's is gonna sync up. Hello, hi Rob, hi Matt, hi Corey. Corey, do you want to start us off nice and early? Are they not real brothers? No way. That's next level. Meowdy. Do they still work? Hi, Drunky. Fuck 'em either way, fair enough. But not literally. I kid you not, anytime someone says fuck him, I'm like, no. I have standards, thank you. But I guess it comes more from the idea of like being a top in the dynamic, whereas maybe I think of it differently. Yeah, I have no idea. I have not been following it. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Thank you, Matt. Yes, make sure you're hitting the like button. Exactly. It is meant to be figuratively, but I struggle to think of it figuratively. You'll start to learn that about me. Okay, what is it? Reacts. Let's see what comes up. I guess Sniper Wolf kind of took over the reacts, hey? There's Sideman reacts. And it looks like every single thing here is from a different creator. So they really, really did not win that trademark. There's a channel literally just called React that has 20 million subscribers. It feels like that would be the one, but it looks completely different. It's very quiet. Yes, it is very quiet because I changed some things around so I can make that louder. But it's quiet, but you can hear it, right? That is cheers, Killer Grunt. That makes sense. Good morning. 3 a.m. is very, very early morning, or rather late. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can fix that immediately because I did change some things around. I had a big tech day yesterday. Let's change it to there. Okay. I will let me know if this sounds better. Once I find the button to test it, or if anyone on Twitch wants to test, I'm doing my part for me, for the Clempire button. That would also be very helpful. I'm well, Whistle. How are you? Hi, Cam. Thank you. How's that level? I can make it louder, but let me know. Yeah, it was a good mental health day off. And we got to watch some Repo the Genetic Opera, which I have thoughts on. They are real brothers. Okay, perfect. That's a good level. Awesome. So I have set up the audio to be a little bit different because I had a few clips that I wanted to edit, and this bloody thing ruined the audio. And so the clip was rendered useless, essentially. So, for example, when Force the horse dies in Red Dead Redemption, it's this horrific moment, and then that noise happens, and it's so sad because I was like, my pain and my trauma has been ruined by I'm doing my part. So, nonetheless, I have rerouted my audio, so that should no longer come through on my at least on my editing side of things. I don't know how it works for clips, but that's part of what we're figuring out. Is there a hi button? Not at this stage, but hi. I mean, you did well to find several of them. I did my part. No, it's more so about the sound in general. You couldn't get into it? Yes. So I completely empathize, Mike. I played for so many hours before I started enjoying it. And for a game that so many people love so dearly, I was not expecting that. It is a very slow burn. And I don't, I'm not going to say to go back and now play it for 10 hours, but because trust me, it gets good. Trust me. I think that I just understand. I understand that you didn't get into it, and I'm learning now that there are a lot more people who are in the same boat than I previously realized, and so that is interesting to note. But I will definitely continue and finish it off. Like I said, I've now started enjoying it, but I think that I simultaneously recognize that it's not necessarily going to be my favorite game. I think that I would have loved it even more. I said this the other day. I think I would have loved it more if I didn't live stream it, because I think I'm a bit too conscious about other people being entertained. But I've kind of let go of that, where I'm like, the people who know about the game know it's a slow burn. And so I've just been a lot more relaxed when playing now. I'm well, Lorenzo. How are you? Thank you for asking. And Matthew, hello. How are things? Good. I've got a nice hot cup of tea. I've had a good rest, and I think that's kind of we need answers. Yes, it's real, damn it. Oh, I had to lean back further than I thought. Is there a bye button? Bye. Hi, Abdul. I am always smiling. You don't have to ask me to smile. Let's hope they can swim, because this boat ain't big enough for you and everyone else. Back then, the creators were like, no worries, they paid $60 for it. They will be playing the 10 hours needed to start loving it. Exactly, Ron. That is something that I recognized as well, is that Rockstar had a reputation, so they could get away with a lot more, and people would trust in them. And to be fair, now that I've played several hours, I still think that that point is very valid. And good one, Schmick. Hi, Ethan. It's good to have you back here. So the difference is now that you can refund it if you're not satisfied within a couple hours, and Red Dead is for majority of people will not be hooked in the first. Sorry, I shouldn't say majority of people. I think that was a little bit too much of a generalization. I think for a lot of people, those first 2 hours of Red Dead will not hook people in, and I am one of them for sure. But the reason I've continued it is because of how many people like it, and I want to see it for myself. I want to finish it, and then I will have a full package idea of it at the end of it, especially while I'm not traveling at the moment. It seems like a good time to time sink into. I do feel like once the storyline is finished, I'll probably do a little bit of the completionist element on my off time. To be fair, hi Cactus, good to see you. Red Dead Redemption, Mr. Money. It's the second one, sorry. Your Twitch notifications has popped up in perfect timing. Hey, there we go. You have a reel you want to share? You should be able to do it. Oh yes, actually, I know exactly what's gonna happen. It is a show and tell day. You know what? It's not necessarily in order, but if you just straight up share it, we can watch it. I'm happy to kind of just go for it. I was wrong that my concert is in a week now. It's in a week at the time, but it's not in 1 week, but now it is. There we go. Don't worry about it deleting. I've got it. As long as there's no grapefruit. Dude, that was such a funny show and tell day. Shine, only you can decide this. No, don't worry. You don't have to worry. Basically, the deletion is for the people who are reading chat rather than for me and the moderators. I can see the message and I can choose to click on it, but it's basically so that if someone were to send like spam or all these kinds of things, then other people don't accidentally click on it. But it's all good. Of course, Mr. Money. Thanks for swinging by nonetheless. Hi, Hugh. How you going? Okay, let's watch it, shall we? I will put my headphones on. Actually, it should be loud enough. Let me just refresh it so that it can go at the beginning. So we're starting off show and tell nice and early. And by that, I mean that we will definitely not do another one after this for several hours. I'm well, thank you. Let's see what this one is. ADHD? Oh, it's a neurodivergent one. Okay, I think everyone can see. Remembering, oh no, this feels like yesterday. So this says ADHD me suddenly remembering the laundry I put in the washing machine 3 days ago. I'm not that bad, but it is relatable to me literally yesterday. Oh, the double reaction. That's very cute. This face is hilarious. Oh, anyway, guys, check on your laundry, FYI. For me, yesterday, like I said, just having the little mental health day was really nice. Yeah, go get the laundry. Go. Hi, Lucy. How are you going? Per hour, good to see you. Yeah, it was just a nice little mental health day for me because I caught up on a lot of things, and I think it made me understand why I was struggling with my mental health. I was feeling very behind on a few things, and laundry was actually one of them. And so it's just good to kind of have that day to catch up on some admin, on some laundry, and so on and so forth. I went and just popped down to the cafe as well after the movie, and it was just good. I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now, and that helps when live streaming because I'm not kind of thinking about all the other things that I need to do. Hi, Carrie. Hello. Ay, caramba. See, Mama, this is incredible news. Perhaps we will have to test this out sooner rather than later. But anyway, welcome on in, everyone. It's good to have you here. If you are new, hi. So we do a lot of yapping around here, but today is a reacts kind of day where basically we have a whole bunch of clips that have been sent from the class and we show them off. The plot twist is that these are several months old, and these ones in particular are going to be from December, so they might be very festive. But I will also confess to the regulars, another reason why I didn't feel up to live streaming yesterday is because I didn't organize the reacts. And that is actually a big way of me explaining the admin. So you know how I have my handy dandy collection here, and so we were going through and crossing them off. I got up, I had some tech issues, and then I went to open up my reacts list, and I realized I hadn't collected any of the ones post-November, as in where we were, and so it just became a whole thing where I went, I could just click on these things, it's fine, I don't need a handy-dandy list, it's okay. And then I just was not worth it. And so I'm glad that that I moved things around because it was just really good for me. Yeah, it's show and tell, exactly. Ooh, an ice mocha sounds really good. Hi, Night Warrior. Crisp. Well, that's you. The thing is, see, Mama, the design to isolate voice audio, I thought that when I was watching The Boys, no spoilers, I haven't finished the season yet, but when I was watching The Boys, I thought that setting was on as well because the audio was so it just that whole season 5 seems like it's sound mixed really, really badly. But anyway, no, I'm glad that you have figured that out. So hopefully it all is sorted for next time. Maybe we can test something for you. Thank you, Ritter. You have a good one yourself. I know you're someone whose name was literally Handy Dandy. That's so cute. Let me check what Corey had to say, though. I mentioned to the wife that we watched yesterday via Discord, and she knew it by name. No way. She has seen it several times, and it was one of her favorites. What a random movie for wifey to know. That's so funny. And especially for something like the movie Repo the Genetic Opera. I don't, like, it's not one that I feel a lot of people would have known. So the fact that she had seen it, I hope that you had a good little conversation because I think that's sweet. A New Zealand Carrie Jane. So originally from New Zealand, and then I lived in Australia to make things more confusing. But I am now in the UK, so that is why the sounds go a little bit funny. But Perth is gorgeous. We actually have a couple people from Perth as well, so you're not alone. But it's all a bit messed up. Hi, Alma Star. It's good to see you. The last react was perfect. Waking up, realizing she forgot to prep the for stream and can't proceed without it. Yep. But it's all organized now. And not only is December organized, but also January, February, and March. So we are all sorted. The Reacts channel, for those who are in the Discord as well, I was going to archive it so that people don't post more, but it's actually okay. I think that it'll still take us a while to catch up, but at the rate that it started slowing down. So I'm not going to encourage more posting, but I'm not going to archive the channel. That's all. But if you want your things to be watched, just keep in mind that it will take about 2 months. Just, you know. Okay, hi dear. Darth Vader is Luke's dad. Oh no, we told Nash. I'm so sorry, Raiders. We didn't mean to spoil this. What horrific timing. Hi, Nash. How you guys going? It's so good to see you. What have you been playing at the moment? I hate it here. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you came in just as the spoiler. Star Wars ruined. Ay. Hi, guys. It's so good to see you. If you haven't raided on in with Nash before, my name's Clem, and today is Show and Tell Day, which basically just means React Day. We have changed the name to be React Day, but we have to yap for an hour. Basically, I have a cup of tea and we chat until I have finished my cup of tea and some, and then we watch some stuff. So that's what's going on today. I hope you had a wonderful day yourself. I was playing... Oh my god, okay. It's so ridiculous. I honestly don't know anything about the Blood Dragon. So is Blood Dragon like a DLC? Because I played Far Cry 3. It's one of the games that I 100%ed. But Blood Dragon, that's not like ringing any bells. So I assume that is a DLC. Oh, cutesy mama. Hi, Rit. Joseph's Revenge. What the heck, Rob? That's hilarious. Dinos! Yeah, spoilers. Do we get to share spoilers in here? No spoilers, but Star Wars apparently. I haven't seen the new episode of The Boys. I'm still watching it, so no. That's how we started. No spoilers. I have yet to finish The Boys. Okay. It is a DLC. It's based on a smaller version of Far Cry 3's map, but you can play it by itself. Damn. Okay, I'll have to get... Well, the thing is, I would say I would have to come and watch, but it's like 5 a.m. for me, so I will have to go and watch the VOD, I think, Nash. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, a standalone. You can buy it separate. It's a parody of cyberpunk movies from the 80s and 90s. That's fine. Dinos and punching reactors. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounds incredible. Nash, I am hoping that you're having a grand old time. As always, don't feel like you have to yap away, but thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys are from my community, please make sure to give Nash some love. She has been so supportive for 5 years. 5 years, I can't believe we've been doing this thing for this long. And I'm just very appreciative of their ongoing support. So much love, much love. The best tutorial? Okay, well, maybe I can at least watch you play the tutorial, even if I don't watch the whole VOD or anything. That's awesome. I'm well, Fishka. I hope you're well as well. I know, right? One day I will have to make it over to your side of the planet. I'm slowly migrating, so, give it time and maybe we can hang out one day. Okay, I'm going to answer a few of the other things that were said. Also, Raiders, friendly reminder to check your laundry. We did just have a little show and tell of that, the face drop when you realize that your laundry has been in the washing machine for several days. So, friendly reminder, washing. Speaking of mental health, so this is about the boys, not spoilers though, just FYIs. Erin Moriarty, who plays Starlight, she won't watch this final season of The Boys for her own mental health. Yes, I actually saw that too. It came up on my Instagram. So I think she had Graves' disease as well. So it's kind of this reminder of that time. But I actually don't know what Graves' disease is. Also, it might not be that, but I think it was. It was Earth the whole time! Oh my gosh. Also, hi Gremlin. Okay, technically difficulties is the update spreadsheet box wasn't ticked. Exactly. Are you native to New Zealand? Yes, yeah, I am indeed. But I'm also of European descent, just to really make it confusing. So I am Maori, and then my dad is a first-generation immigrant. He's from Germany. The MJ movie was amazing. It's a must-watch for music lovers. Yeah, I've seen that the movie was out, and that another had said that they had watched it, but I don't know. MJ I have a lot of thoughts on MJ. First of all, is MJ political? Probably. I know a lot of people have a lot of thoughts on MJ. My succinct opinions is that okay, this is actually a question, not an opinion. Has he been found, has anything been concrete evidence that he's done anything? Because my understanding is no. But that doesn't mean that things didn't happen. And so I feel like the stance where I sit is with the ambiguity that we probably shouldn't be promoting MJ, because he also has a musical. We shouldn't be promoting something if something bad happened. And if nothing happened, I can kind of understand why people are still wanting to indulge in his music. I loved his music. I still love his music. There is incredible stuff. I'm not going to deny that. But it just feels like a weird thing to be trying to promote MJ as a person when there's all of this stuff that he has been at, that all these allegations. So my opinion, that was not succinct. I promise succinct, that was not succinct. So my succinct opinion is it feels like promoting him by making movies and musicals and focusing on a lot, and it feels like it's sweeping the allegations under the rug. There we go. I said it. I got there. I got to the point. It feels like sweeping the allegations under the rug. And whether something did or did not happen, I think that is what I have the issue with. Is I can have my opinions. Michael Jackson, Dinos. I can have my opinions on whether I think he did anything, but the reality is that I don't know. I don't know what allegations. To put it very. Allegations with children. That is, I don't need to say more. Yeah, Molly Jane, that's the one. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. And so that's my thought. However, my other opinion is I am surprised that things kind of similar to the Me Too movement with Epstein, I kind of thought that maybe there would be a whole bunch of people who have come out and with the Diddy parties. You know what I mean? These two things coming out on the internet, or not on the internet, that actually was very dismissive of the real victims. But us knowing about it on the internet is kind of more what I meant. I really thought there was going to be a chain effect. And so that makes me hopeful that that unfortunately MJ was just a product of being a mad genius, to be honest, because I think that someone with that talent is not not a genius. I actually do think that he may have been a mad genius. That doesn't mean that excuses anything if he did have any if any of the allegations were true. But two things can be true. He can be a mad genius and also have done some gross things. But I'm hoping that if there wasn't like this spillover, this Me Too effect, that maybe he's just a kid. And that's what a lot of people were saying, right? Is that he never really grew up. And I think that, again, that also I think is true. I again, regardless of if allegations are true, I still think that he didn't truly grow up. And that probably is more indicated of that mad genius, you know? Yeah, we're talking about Michael Jackson still. Well, Rit, if you were listening, instead of asking people about their age, then you would have known why we are discussing these things. Because of Michael Jackson. No, not still talking about the boys. Yeah. Come on. I don't know the wishing tree. Shamo. Anyhow, maybe the regulars will stop posting because we know it stresses you out. No, it doesn't stress me out, especially now that I have my graph. It's actually really good. I'm gonna make t-shirts advocating the use of raw bacon as toilet roll. That feels like it wouldn't really be useful, but nonetheless. You are the chosen one! Anyway, hi guys! Welcome on in. Raiders, if you're wondering, if you're still here and you're wondering what we do, this is what we do. We talk. We talk. Okay. Blood Dragon is really fun. Maybe I can check it out. It actually does sound fun for sure. I heard the kids already come out and say they were coerced by the What? No way! That is no, where it's like they're trying to say just tell them. So basically lying. Anyway, we can't be sure and until people choose to tell their story, we'll never be sure, you know. I don't know how genius he actually was. I think he was more of a product of the industry. I think that with how much, because he wrote a lot of his songs, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Sahid. But I think that talent is not just about the industry. I think the industry took that talent and pushed it, and some of that can be about the not growing up, but I don't think that he would have gotten as large as he has without being just like raw talent. But yeah, see, Mama, I saw you talk about the discomfort as well. I completely understand. All the stories celebrities have about interactions with MJ is that he was very childlike. That was my understanding too. Thriller 9. Yeah, his dad, exactly. Think of the Jackson 5. If they made your life into a movie, what genre would it fall under? Izzy, in terms of my movie, I think it would be a coming of age story. I think that my movie would be kind of similar to Perks of Being a Wallflower, except it wouldn't really be Perks. It would not be Perks, but I guess if you've actually seen that film, then that's pretty depresso. But that movie struck the book, actually, I read the book before I watched the movie. That really struck a chord with me, and so I feel like that would be kind of what it is. So this drama coming of age, how I got to who I am with my philosophy and mental health, basically. Well, you said 38, so you can be asking about two things. Regardless, it doesn't matter what you were asking. It's just the fact that it was on topic. Okay, just catching yo, wash your clothes, pro tip, just shower with them on. Oh my goodness. How does it feel living on this side of the equator? I like it, but that's because it's close to Europe. So I'm looking forward to my European trips. Otherwise, I don't have really, it's same when you think about it, unless you're trying to travel. Also, Oaken, I haven't had a chance to say hi. Hi. It was Graves' disease. Cheers. Cool. I've got this link from Kiwi Man. I think that was pretty much, other than being creepy, nothing solid by way of evidence. Yes, so that's the thing. And I think he is creepy. Like, look at all his plastic surgery. Of course he's creepy. His demeanor super creepy. Yeah, I can completely understand people thinking he's creepy. But that doesn't mean his songs aren't great, you know? Okay, so Rob said, just got out of a relationship. As long as we're not giving names, I don't mind sharing, just not too personal. It's completely up to you, Rob. If you want to share, if you feel like that will be helpful for you, I don't mind, because you actually, asked rather than just immediately talk about it. And so it's completely up to you should you wish to share. Okie dokie. I hope they make a movie about Chester Bennington from Linkin Park. You will not be the only one who wants that. Oh, so sad. So sad. Okay, cool. What did Diddy do? It is very, very fun to say. I completely agree. He was super talented. The dancing, the singing, and everything else behind the scenes, for sure. All right, cool. I just wanted to skim through all of that. Hi, Crummy. Have you ever watched From? Also, I'm not gonna watch Meat Canyon. I've been burnt from Meat Canyon once. I don't want to be watching it again. It scares me. I hate the animation style so much. Okay, this TV series I've never seen before. I don't even know what it's about. Vampires? What? Maybe it's a horror. Oh, they can't leave. No, I don't know what this is. It looks alright just from the colors. I like all the colors. Hi, ASMR. Whether MJ did or did not do what is claimed, I agree his music was still great. Exactly. And that sucks. And the same thing of a lot of celebrities or people, you can completely understand that their works are awesome and enjoyable. I'm not so I don't want to sound like I'm just saying separate the art from the artist, because I don't think that is always applicable. But it's more so not separating the artist from the artist, but more so understanding things in tandem, because I think that a lot of people do this black and white thinking, instead of just going, well, yeah, it was great and now it sucks, the same way that you can have a betrayal and go, well, that sucks. And now all of the good moments can feel a little bit tarnished, but that doesn't mean they weren't good moments, you know? It was a rumor he bought the Elephant Man. What? As an MJ bought Elephant Man or someone else? Well, either so. Someone bought the Elephant Man? What? I suppose because the Elephant Man, I'm assuming, has passed away at this point. And so I'm assuming that it's more about the remains, yeah. Would they have, okay, this might be super gross, but would they have preserved the remains? Because otherwise it would just be like a regular skull, you know? Have any knee socks? I do not. I'm sorry. Going to start selling merchandise? Yes, I actually am going to start selling merchandise. For those who have been watching for a long time, I was meant to do it several years ago, but then I got decision paralysis because it got super overwhelming. I started designing things on stream even, and then when it came to like actually committing it, so basically I showed the mods of why it has been such a decision paralysis. It's because if you want just a simple black t-shirt with a logo on it, which of the 30 black t-shirts do I choose from? So a lot of people are like, oh, use this merchant website because it's made things very easy. They're made to order. And I can completely agree. But for someone like me who now has 30 options And I want to know what the difference between them all are. It's been 3 years. it's been 3 years. Heck. That's pretty much my reaction. I click on it and then I try and filter through t-shirt and I go, heck. Thank you, Boba. And that's the thing. It is hard to lock down. And I don't want to. And the other thing is, for other people, maybe it wouldn't be such an issue. But for me, I am a bit of an environmentalist. And so the idea of just ordering a bunch of t-shirts to double check them for them to end up in the bin or something, it just... makes me paralyzed. That's all it is. And so that's why I roped the mods into it, because I was like, help. So my plan, okay, because I'm probably not going to be able to nail this in time. My plan was to release it basically as the MAYrathon ends, which is only in 10 days. I have not done anything to be able to release that, so it will not be done then. Maybe for the anniversary. That will give me, 4 weeks? 4 weeks? Just pick number 16 because of the dice roll? That's not too bad. Thank you. Thank you, Sheldon. Into the AM. Oh, I don't know that one. I'll just be using fourth wall. Oh, but yes, this one here is a limited edition. So only 15 in the world exist, and I shall not be changing that number at all. I have 2 of them though. I will admit, despite the fact that there are 15, I do have 2 of them. Anyhow. Okay, let me check. From is like a horror show that is similar to Lost. Yeah, I can get that impression immediately. That felt like bang on, Mike. Okay, I wonder if I would be a cloud, then it's very interesting. I think that you're very interesting even if you're not a cloud. How about that? Elephant Man Google, the remains are still retained for educational and medical purposes and currently housed at the Barts and the London NHS Trust Archives. Maybe I could go see them. My goodness. There's a game called Warframe that has an NPC called Clem. Also, I saw you talk about the slang for Clem, and I only skimmed over it, but I was not impressed about. I've never heard my name so slanderous. I wanted to coin the slander. Damn it, not the Brits. I would like him. Well, I might not if he's saying my name that much. To be fair, it's merch. We're purchasing it to support you. Sure, it would be nice if the shirt didn't give me hives, but you're worth it. Yeah, so I got the mods to help me make some decisions. So I'm thinking that we do a mug, a t-shirt, and maybe and definitely a beanie, but maybe a cap as well. I feel like that's a nice little oh, and then a hoodie would be lower on that list. I feel like that's a nice launch, and then we can play from there. Maybe test out. Yeah, that's why I said hoodie as well, because I know that some people prefer hoodies over t-shirts. So we'll go from there, and I think that is a small little drop that I can commit to, and then we can start making more interesting things. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Yes, it was so disappointing. My father was so mad at me, and I was like, why would you be mad at me? Like, they're just little ants. We are better than them. And now I just have to rule over this fiery domain the whole time. It is just ugh. So yes, it hurt my heart very, very deeply. But I'll get him back. Anywho, I'm not sure that says not AI, not Aussie, and not Asmin. Worst case, 15 of what? Sorry, but this. 15 of this little fancy mug with exclamation on the back. Yeah, and that's the other thing, Kiwi Man. I was thinking that if I ordered a bunch of shirts, then I could give them out, and then you guys can get back to me on if they're okay. Fourth wall is what Pinion Paint uses. I like that you can order from them and they can deliver across the world. Exactly, and that's why I'm going to use Fourth wall as well. I won Allison's new tea last month. Still waiting for it because that particular tea is only made in the US Fourth Wall distributor. And I remember that we were talking about how it is good to make sure that they have distribution all around the world rather than just the US. Your brick wall is very inviting. Well, I'm looking at getting some lights so it will be even more inviting because then you can see it more. But welcome on in. You're such an international superstar. I guess you want to get it from someone that sends globally. Exactly right. And at least in Fourth Wall, that's easy to do. You just like tick the buttons. I think there are a lot that ship globally, except for South America. And so that's basically the only thing that I would decide because I shall confess we don't have a large South American audience. I think language is a barrier. Don't get me wrong, we've had a few people pop in here and there, but in terms of enough people to dedicate an entire t-shirt to, maybe I can do like South America only, and so everyone gets the majority of like the one that we decide is good. And then on the off chance that people are from South America and that doesn't ship to them, we can have a South America only merch line. Kia ora, Michael. How you going? Are you saying she got expelled from heaven? I mean, I'm saying that. Thank you, Scott. Yes, it is quite an amalgamation there. Can you imitate a Southern Californian accent? I don't know what a Southern Californian accent is other than a Hollywood accent because so many people are in Hollywood, you know? Hi, welcome on in, Ash. Welcome. So basically, we're just yapping away. I'm going to talk about a movie in a moment, but we're just drinking tea, chatting, and then we are going to watch some videos, which will be fun. Is this the better YouTube chat? Not sure. It literally whatever suits you, Mike. So the vertical YouTube chat does have slow mode because it helps with moderation. The horizontal does not. So it's literally whatever suits you. I can see you regardless because you don't say weird stuff. The only times where the messages don't come through to my multi-chat is when they're saying weird stuff and they're like, I can't see my messages. Yeah, well, think about what you're writing. How about that? Think about that. So you're fine, Mike. You can get to chat while Clement's live. That is cute. I didn't know you could hook it up like that. I will have to look into that. Oh, the Valley Girl accent. Gotcha. So I had to achieve that modern life fallen angel balance. But, you know, one of us got to do it. She hates my comments, so skips them. Yeah, finally, you've clocked on. No, if I have been skipping your cards, I do apologize. Oh yeah, the Aussie and stuff. The accent. Hopefully, you've picked up from context. No, I didn't intend to. Sorry, I can't. Hi, and hi, Aiden. But yeah, Valley Girl, I guess, would be Southern. But that's the other one, Bobo. We just do the Mexican. But no, I can't do an Mexican accent. Speaking of Hollywood concert, that one is in Hollywood. Gotcha. Okay, so a valet girl. That's cute. Of course, Ritter. Take care. What's this channel about? Providing a platform for people to socialize. I don't know. Once I figure it out, I'll let you know, big man. Hey, Andy. Where's my horrific message not showing up? Shock, shock, shock. Yeah, we do jokes. We joke around here. Okay, Valley Girl. It's actually like kind of a bit of a coincidence because we actually watched Paris Hilton last night. So yesterday, and it's like, wow. Crazy. No, my accent is not good at the moment. We're gonna start pitching cheesy pickup lines. Not yet, please. I only like cheesy pickup lines when I consent to them. 80s Valley Girl didn't have the vocal or the slowdown. I guess it's just like change over time. There's actually like some voice actors who really show the kind of what's it like called evolution of the teen or any um voice trend. So thank you, Shmi. Thank you, Maria. Hi, Lizzie. How are you going? I know that it can work like that because one of my mugs I have from her came from buying some mugs and gifting them to chat. That's awesome. That's so cute. I love that. I mean, yeah, do duck jokes. Hi, I'm Rob. Also, if you are in Twitch, this doesn't work on YouTube, but if you're in Twitch, you can do command joke and a joke will be told. I hear Valley Girl accents all the time. Are they real? So wait, Mike, are you telling me that they're real? Because they don't feel real, you know? Oh, thank you, Akans. There we go. Have you ever heard Gasolina by Daddy Yankin? No, I do not know this one. If I have to describe my features, you don't have to, Rit. I didn't ask. But you know, the just FYI. The thing is, if we were talking about ethnicity and multiracial, then sure, it's on topic, but please try and stay on topic. I know it's difficult, but we want to try and make it inclusive. You know, that's probably a way to phrase it. In what do we do around here? I really like to try and make it about talking together. I know it's hard when I'm the one who has the audio and the microphone, but I want people to be including one another and chatting to one another as well. And so it's not just about making it about oneself. It's about talking about it with everyone. No need to be racist. I completely agree. Great job. I totally live on pizza and coffee and beer. How could they ever insist that pizza is bad for us? Legitimately, if made correctly, it can be a very healthy meal. The problem is that when we make it very greasy and not healthy. You need to watch White Chicks. I actually haven't seen it. I know a lot of the memes, like I know a lot of the memes, but I actually haven't seen White Chicks. What's your favorite anime? My favorite? You're trying to get me to choose one? Pokemon, I guess. I know that's a bit of a cop-out, but I do love my Pokemon. My alerts are Pokemon, so I think I have to choose Pokemon. But in terms of good anime, I'll have to think about it some more. But that wasn't the question. It was what my favorite was. Should I have to find Square Pig's clip? Yes. Feel free to do so. I never use cheesy pickup lines. Boys be gooder. What a gooder boy. Valley Girl is a real? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do you have a ghost story? I mean, I do have a personal ghost story, but it is probably a little bit long for me to share. Are you a bottle of liquor? Because I'd love to. Oh my god. I can't even finish that one. I haven't heard a lot of Limp Bizkit, but I don't remember disliking any of their music, Ethan. The Savior, the Savor accent? What is Savor accent? What is this? I know you're talking about my accent, but I don't know what you're trying to say. She's young enough to meet my daughter, who plans to meet her mother. Trust me, you'll fall in love with my mother. My mother is incredible. The class have met my mother several times. She's awesome. Who is one another? I don't see that. Yeah, I don't know which one this is. Oh, right, one another. Good one, Kiwi man. My bad. I am here. Exactly, Cody Cameron. You can talk to me. Sometimes we be like, we're talking about you, not to you. That's the one. Catboy be beep boop. Exactly. And everyone knows it's my favorite when I call it beep boop. You do not want to see White Chicks. Is it problematic now? What's your second favorite anime? Anime? I liked Attack on Titan. I liked Death Note. These are all very basic bitch ones. There are a lot of Studio Ghibli that I like. Ooh, Princess Mononoke. I think that I'll have to choose that one for now. I absolutely cried during. I thought it was just so beautiful, and despite being a completely different culture, it really tapped into my own in terms of indigenous and like nature, the like respect of nature. Sorry. So I think I'll have to choose Princess Mononoke. Joe, kia ora, it's good to see you. Munich 2005, a great spy thriller. Yeah, I don't know this one. Pizza has bell peppers, mushrooms, and olives, so technically it's very vegetable. Yes, I eat a lot of pizza, but I prefer doing homemade pizza than bought pizza because that's how you reduce the grease. Hi, Molotov. Hello. Hi there. Are you single? Are you? I won't be looking right now as I already have 3 YouTube tabs open. You don't feel you need to have my YouTube open, by the way. If you're doing that for support, I do appreciate it, but it is YouTube doesn't focus as much on the concurrent viewers like Twitch does. So don't feel obligated. But I know that at least in your case, C Mama, you do enjoy being able to chat to people when the opportunity arises. But it was a hijacking as a PSA of don't feel obligated to keep YouTube open if it's for watch hours and viewer count. I should watch Pan's Labyrinth. That has been one on my list for a long time as well. Fish fact of the day! In 2025, a new species of goby was discovered and described. It was given the name Vanderhorstia Super Saiyan. No, you're kidding. You are lying. There is no way that they named it after a Super Saiyan. Why is it not letting me copy this? I might have to manually type it. That is the most incredible thing. Okay, I'm writing it out. Vanderhorstia. And then I know how to spell Super Saiyan. That is so freaking sick. Step 1 achieved. She didn't say no. The fish has bright yellow markings, so that's where the Super Saiyan comes from. The fish has bright yellow markings on its fins and body that remind researchers of the glowing aura seen when characters power up in anime. That's so cute. Yeah, my mother is awesome, so she should be visiting me later in the year. So if you guys just watch for like 5 more months, you might be able to meet her too. Who is your favorite enemy? I actually have an answer. And then I realized I can't say it because that's too much drama of my personal life. Wait, why did I interpret that as, yep. Anyhow, do you have an all-time favorite book? I don't know about a specific book, but I do have favorite series. A lot of it is nostalgia based though, rather than being really, really good. You're cute. Limp Bizkit's my favorite. There we go, Ethan. I'm from New Zealand, Mark. My favorite Studio Ghibli is Pompoko. I don't think I've heard that one, Molotov. You should blind date me, fly to Australia. I actually will be back in Australia for well, sorry, I shouldn't be so certain. I am planning to be back in Australia because I lived in Australia for 10 years, Shaolin. I will likely, that's a better word, be in Melbourne for PAX Australia. So if you are there, then you can say hi. Yeah, we watched Cowboy Bebop. Bebop. I will never not say it Bebop as a community. It was awesome. And we still have to watch the movie at some point as well because we watched the series but not the movie. My niece is making me think about becoming vegan. I thought I'd never think about giving up meat. Anyone else have this happen to them? So my advice, Rob, is don't worry about becoming vegan cold turkey. There's some silly wordplay there. Don't think about just becoming vegan. Just try vegan meals and see if you like them. And then so I am a big believer of reducing meat consumption rather than removing meat from your diet altogether. I say as a vegetarian, but nonetheless. So I think that if your niece is encouraging it, like go have meals with her. Go have lunch, see what she eats. Maybe she can cook for you. I don't know how old she is, but if she's old enough to be vegan, then she's old enough to cook. Uh, but nonetheless, that's what I think. So a good example is meat-free Monday or meatless Monday, depending on how people call it, where on a Monday you just don't eat meat. It doesn't even have to be about cutting out dairy and other animal products either, because I do think that it's more about that consciousness and rather than needing to be, because veganism is incredibly disciplined. Being a vegetarian, it's actually kind of easy. You just don't eat meat because you can still have various animal products. I have cow's milk in this cup of tea, for example, although I don't really have any dairy elsewhere. But the discipline required for veganism, it's not just about cutting out eggs, milk, honey. But if you look at so many food packages, they might have hidden gelatin in it, or maybe and that kind of stuff is really, really hard to stay on top of. So I really respect the discipline that's required, because it is tough as hell to be vegan because of all of these hidden things that are found in our foods. So my point is, Meatless Monday, start there. See if you like it and learn. And a big thing for anyone who's thinking of being vegetarian or vegan, learn some go-to quick, easy to make meals for your dinners, because otherwise you're just going to resort back to what you're normally eating. PSA over. Thus endeth the lecture, as my old boss used to say. Yeah, I'm single is my mum. My mother is not single. That's all. You do works with watch hours. It doesn't care if I watch them all at once. This is true. If you watch a few seconds, it links it in your history. So even when Clem makes it private, you can still watch it. Really? That's really fascinating. So I will admit that I have left everything public for now on X Clementine, but on my X Clem Plays, for those who have been trying to watch the VODs, I have not built a good system on the VODs yet. And so the gameplay is super, like, it just has the 2 hours of chatter anyway. So the VODs are slowly rolling out. I think I've got 3 available now. The best place to watch Red Dead is through the playlist because it's a bit all over the shop. But I'm learning. You're not a Kiwi? I am a Kiwi. I am a New Zealander. That's where my mother is. Mother is all the way in New Zealand. Hi, Champion Gamer. I have the other chats open because I can see what others are saying. That's also fair enough. Does your mum have enough room to take a plant pot over to you? Maybe. It's just about wrapping it properly. Anyhow. Vegan meals are not disgusting. You've probably just had bad vegan meals. The same way you can have a bad steak, okay? You can have good and bad. I live in Auckland. No way. Yeah. My accent's a bit too weird to immediately think I am a Kiwi. As an example, I watched the CoffeeZilla video. What was the title? It was all of those titles are kind of the same. I exposed a scam. And Danny, I immediately clocked as a New Zealander. Whereas I don't sound like Danny in this 8 days ago $300 million scam with Goliath Ventures. That's the one. So CoffeeZilla was paired up with a guy called Danny who, he just sounds like a New Zealander. I have some sounds, but it's even New Zealanders not always pick it. I eat goat. Goat's pretty tasty. I understand it. Molotov says, interesting, a Kiwi is a bird. You mean like this little guy? Manu! Yes, I am well aware of kiwi being a bird. I can tell you more about the kiwi fruit as well, but I'll catch up with chat first. Sorry for off topic. Isn't it fucking wild that you can take vitamin D once a month and it just stays in your system? That is fucking wild. Fuck seasonal depression. I've already got the original crispy version. Don't need the extra. No, especially as it's getting colder and colder. Spin facts and spinning out vegan meals. Hilarious. A Napoleon Dynamite I have seen, but not in a long time. Maybe we can do that as a community in the future. I eat little meat, but not particularly on purpose. Can't be fucked cooking. Yeah, my mum's the same. My mum would not consider herself a vegetarian, but my dad likes to, he calls himself a flexitarian. So he eats mainly vegetarian. And since he cooks, then mum has to eat whatever he cooks. And so she also, by association, is flexitarian. Don't think I could give up on meat because I love steak and seafood. And that's the thing is I think that you shouldn't cut it out if you like it. And that's fine. Like I said, try and eat less. You don't, I would hope that you don't have to have it every single meal. But for some people, I can't change their mind after all. Yeah, vegan 20 years ago was a whole different story for sure. Sea Mama, my biggest fish fan. Sea Mama is so supportive. Definitely gives the mama vibes indeed. Amateur ichthyologist in the making. I love that for Sea Mama. Eating meat is great. What you're talking about ever since I started eating beef, it has helped me gain weight. Are you trying to gain weight, Rit? I guess some people do want to bulk up, so for various reasons. So good for you. If you're trying to gain weight and you found something that works, that's awesome. Don't ask vegans about the red wine. Is there something in red wine? Because I know that I've seen vegan wine, but I've never understood why it wouldn't be vegan. Is it honey? Joe, if you have anything more there, please do share. Aussie? No, New Zealander. You're close though, weren't it? Is that bird being held hostage? I don't. No. Why would you think that? It does look like it. Are you single? You are cat love heart eyes. Are you single, Agent Smith? Take your handshake for your fan. Thank you. Hi, Georgie. Peanut butter jelly sandwich is a vegan meal. Not many say those are bad. Tasty, tasty, tasty. I'm from New Zealand, Irish King. Okay, where are we? Let me have a look. I think I missed. Yeah, here we go. There's an incredibly important gene named after Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, or rather SHH. It controls so many body systems like tooth development, spinal cord development, and lungs. What? Scientists are so dorky. I love it. Oh my goodness gracious. We get to a point that we can lab grow meat without any animal suffering. I think we're technically, no, we are at that point. Yeah, because there's this content creator from Melbourne who's called Elise, and she's had lab grown meat. So we're already there. It's just in terms of it being at a mass scale to the, like, to consumers we're not at, but we can have, like, lab grown meat has been consumed and eaten. It's just whether or not we get it to consumers. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's so cute. Most Māori streamers I come across are predominantly boys. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's really sweet. I had someone else come onto the Twitch chat just last stream who said something similar, and that just really makes me feel very, very pleased. Thank you, Lily. Kia ora. Much appreciated. I'm doing the opposite to cut weight, low carb, mostly meat and vegetables. Oh, wow. I wouldn't have thought that the meat would be for weight loss. Is that like red meat as well, or is it mainly chicken and stuff? Pig gross. Also, the name works when you're talking about eating meat. If you go vegan, how will your body remain so perfectly juicy? Both the fruit and people are named after the bird. Indeed, I don't know the details. Yes, I can share the details on where kiwi comes from, but I knew that we weren't quite on topic. 3D printed fish. I don't know if they're there yet, but I know that they are probably getting to there. What are your hobbies? I love Dungeons and Dragons because I love playing pretend, and I love dice rolling and doing all of the mathematics. That's probably the quickest answer I could give you. You could fix the mum not single thing. I can't say she would like the Aussie accent. Oh, you're from Aus. Are you Wait, I can't. Did you say where you're from? I know that you said Melbourne. Melbourne is close to New Zealand, and if you are Aussie, then you can go to New Zealand. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. But yes, mother, I was thinking of taking to PAX Australia with me as well. Okay, I discovered that for a D&D actual play I watch, it's 5 p.m. UK time, so I can usually only watch a little before falling asleep. But for the 2-day wait before they release the edited version, I can still watch the live from my history tab. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. How are you still single? Well, I've said this before. I am dating someone, but there's a difference between being like, anyway, I don't like talking about my personal life online is basically all there is to it. You'll notice that whenever someone says, "Are you single?" I don't say yes. I just throw it back at them where I'll either say something like, "Well, I've had a lot of marriage proposals," or I say, "Are you single?" like I have been today. And no one has actually responded to me when I ask if they're single. So that is just the FYI. If I deflect, then I'm probably lying through omission. Okay. Impressed how you read all the comments. Yeah, it's my flaw as well, but I like to go back and check some things because they're quite funny. British and Kiwi-ish English sounds like British royalty and American English sounds like a dictator. Oh my gosh! Well, I feel like it sounds more like Abe Lincoln. This like 7 years ago, whatever it is. Anyhow, Professor Clem, I'd definitely love to hear you explain the whole Kiwi. Okay. Once I catch up. Hi, Steven! Many red wines are not vegan because winemakers use animal-derived fining agents. All right, to clarify the wine and soften bitter tannins. There we go. Thank you, Google, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not single. I've got company. Who got the better deal, your mom or your dad? I think they actually complement one another really, really well. I love my parents. I can rave about my parents so much. They're wonderful. So I think they complement each other well. Yeah, the clarification. There we go. Casein. It's a milk protein. Okay, cool. Hi, Dirty Dan. We were just talking about veganism. Does this Melbourne girl have a mum? I don't know Elise well enough to know her sibling and or parental situation, but I'm sure she had a mum at some point, but I don't know what her situation is at the moment. But she's really, really cool if you ever want to check her out. She's mainly on Twitch. But she does have the occasional YouTube stuff, and she's cool. Elise is just so cool. I've bought findings for my dad. I never thought to wonder what it was made of. I don't even know what findings is other than something that clarifies wines. I don't trust the lab-grown bullshit. The meat I eat has to be breathed, has a pulse, and have memories. Yeah, I bet you say that about your diamonds too. I can't 360 the camera other than, oh wait, maybe I can. Woo! Oh God. Oh. Excuse me. It just made me feel a little bit unwell for but a moment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I constantly feel like I'm having a stroke and a panic attack at the same time, but that's not because I'm a Brit. That's just because of me. Scientists are dogs indeed. From what I heard, Elise's mum isn't someone you want to hang out with. Oh, yeah, I've seen that Elise has cut it right down as well, which is such a shame. But if that's what best for her, then great. I've seen her pop back every now and again, and so it's just kind of cool when she does, and does it on her own, on her own time. And I guess with her changing scenario, she'll find her rhythm, and whatnot. Okay. How are you? Gosh, Tacky, that made me confused. Okay, let me catch up. It's hard to say what diatoms actually are. They are a lot of qualities, plants, animals, but people think their involvement makes wine non-vegan. Okay, so some would be, some wouldn't be. Red wine inputs often have egg whites, milk protein, gelatin, and isinglass? I don't even know what that is, Joe. But yes, so a lot of non-vegan stuff. Would you eat human meat if it was purely people on death row? No, I wouldn't whatsoever, because I'm vegetarian and that's my cop-out answer. Got him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm triple, exactly. No, I think some people would try it out of morbid curiosity, like eating the venomous fish that can almost kill you. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. You can say it in the chat. It's not one that's committed to memory. So there would people who would be open to it, but I think that it is just not one that I would like to indulge in. But I'm also pro-choice, so as long as everyone's consenting. I don't think the people on death row would be consenting to it, and so therefore it would be a no. Okay. Yes, Kiwi Man single, stop rubbing it in. Gangs in Cali and Compton and Crenshaw I never joined, but I participated in an underground street fight. Whoa, that's badass. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're okay, but nonetheless, just remember that we do like to try and stay on topic. Like, tell us what your diet is, Rich. We don't need to know about these gang fights. Tell us what your diet is. We can 3D print meat substitute already. Exactly, but I didn't know about fish is all. So culturing cells, layering them with fats and proteins to achieve perfect marbling required. It can also be plant-based. There we go. Why is it bent? It just got squished in there, squished when in transit. So it's not much I can do about it. I love him anyway, I know. I adopted him despite his deformities, okay? Can you recommend a book? Okay, this is going to sound like a little bit of a cop-out, but I read 1984 and I just understand all the references. So if you've never read 1984, I actually do recommend it because there are so many references that are made that just now I understand. Like Big Brother and all this, like 2 + 2 = 5. I just understand it now. So use it so that you have that in your arsenal, essentially. Question on my singlehood, said Cody Cameron. Even though I never posed the question, I know your answer about your own. Yes, I'm single, but I do want to mingle. Yes, so they can drink the wine. Exactly right. All meat 3D printed, just like babies, eh? Most people consider diatomaceous earth vegan. I was thinking of the fish bladders. Ooh, fish bladders. Damn. Okay. Almost caught up. Okay. Fugu, that's the one. Thank you. Saw a guy punch a punching bag into his streaming setup and end his stream freak. I'm sure that will end up on live stream fails. That's hilarious. What the heck? That would have been crazy. Would you eat humans if we were made out of vegetables? No, because that would be cannibalism. Can't get me with that one. Hi, Vax. How you going? There's a Hitchhiker. Oh, in Hitchhiker. Oh my God, Blockbuster. Can we add Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I've never seen it. I really, really want to watch Hitchhikers. Thanks, Delta. So we're not going to watch that next week. We're going to watch Starship Troopers. But yes, I really want to watch Hitchhiker's Guide at some point. Add it to the list, please. Say this as someone who doesn't believe in government-sanctioned murder in any form. Fuck them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a death penalty person myself. Yeah, no, this one, they are a little bit bent, but this one is like broken. That's probably a bit better, hey? I think that looks better than what it was before, but it eventually just sags. Okay, is this AI generated? Only you can decide if it's AI generated, Jake. Okie dokie. Technically it's not. I'm guessing that means cannibalism? Paige, you'll have to explain that one. Which hikers? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. If there's another one, then I don't know. Are you AI? Only you can decide that, XL buyer. Would you ever switch to cannibalism? Asking the real questions. I guess strongly recommend reading it instead. Oh, reading. Wait, it's a book. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Let's not do it on let's not do a movie. I will read it in that case. That sounds like a fun one to read for sure. If you eat humans if I was hungry but not sure if made of vegetables. Well, it'd be cannibalism, but I guess eating humans if it's meat is still cannibalism. Yes, exactly, Fred. Yeah. I've actually met the main guy in Starship Troopers. That's so cool. Okay, if it was manufactured using cells in a lab, then I think that we have solved a lot more issues than just trying to eat humans. So, for example, curing diseases, etc., etc. I'd prefer to eat them not made of vegetables. Vegans should be tried for their crimes against vegetables. Ay, yeah, yeah. I've seen all the movies, read all the books, a trilogy in 4 parts, and have the audiobooks. Okay, well, I take it back. I'll take it back. I'll look at reading it in that case. Yes, the kiwi eggs are huge. All right. So, speaking of segues, we're not talking about Hitchhiker's Guide. Don't do it. We're talking about kiwis. Okay, let me give you the quickest I can about the name kiwi and the word kiwi and why it is both a fruit, a bird, and a person. So, first things first, let's get where the word originally came from. This guy. This is a kiwi bird. They are native to Aotearoa, New Zealand, and the Maori named this. So that's simple. Kiwi bird. That's where the original name came from. The Maori named them. They usually name their animals and birds off sounds they make. I actually will have to look up how they named kiwi in particular. Now, the next part is that in World War I, Aotearoa, New Zealand, was drafted into the war alongside the Brits. So the Anzac troops, Australia, New Zealand, they were sent over to help out under the direction of the Empire at the time. So basically aiding the Brits. And, it's not just about being a part of the Empire, it's just aiding allies. When the soldiers were in the trenches and hanging out with other countries, a nickname started to emerge for the soldiers from New Zealand. I don't know what it is for Australia. I'm not Australian. So for New Zealanders, instead of saying New Zealanders, or at the time, Maorilanders was a name that was being thrown around, or people from the Maori land. The soldiers of the New Zealand soldiers in World War I started getting the nickname Kiwi because of the symbol on their uniforms, which was this little guy. And so that's how the humans started getting called Kiwis, because after the war, that kind of stuck in a way of calling anyone from Aotearoa, New Zealand, Kiwis. So, for example, now we've got two words. If you're talking about this thing, if you're talking about it in plural, it's always going to be like sheep. One sheep, two sheep, one kiwi, two kiwi. However, if you're talking about humans, I am a kiwi, there are lots of kiwis, then that is humans. So now you know how humans got the name kiwi. The third thing, you guys think about the kiwi fruit. So no New Zealander calls that kiwi. I know people are like, oh, like, yum, have some kiwis. No. New Zealanders don't say that. They call it kiwi fruit. It's got 3 syllables. If you're looking at a kiwi fruit, it is a kiwi fruit, because otherwise you're getting confused with the people or the bird. And why is that called a kiwi fruit? Originally, it was called a Chinese gooseberry. The kiwi fruit aren't even native to New Zealand. However, New Zealand has a massive agricultural industry, both with animals and like farming animals and farming fruits and whatnot. And kiwi fruit grows really, really, really bloody well in New Zealand. So much so that an entrepreneur in the early 1900s went, what if we are the exporters of the Chinese gooseberry? What if we make this our industry? Anyone who wants to buy a Chinese gooseberry, it's going to come from New Zealand. So it was a massive marketing scheme to basically make it that the imports of kiwi fruit come from New Zealand. And how do you do that? Well, you change the name. We don't want them from China. We want them from New Zealand. And considering how they look, if you look at a kiwi bird, it kind of looks similar. It's brown and fluffy and round. And the New Zealanders named the kiwi fruit after this little bird so that people would choose New Zealand to buy a kiwi fruit. And that is how you can have a kiwi bird, a kiwi person, and a kiwi fruit. The more you know. Thus endeth the lecture. Thanks, class. I hope you enjoyed that. I tried to make it as clear as possible. Ah, yes, this is also true, Corey. So in Maori culture, the kiwi holds deep spiritual significance and is revered as Te Manu. Manu. This guy's name is Manu, so Manu means bird. Huna Tane, the hidden bird of Tane. Yeah, he was very, very courageous. The kiwi bird has some stories about how Tane Mahuta, who is the god of the forests, he needed basically a guardian of the forests, and the kiwi bird sacrificed his flight to always walk on the ground and be a little helper for Tane Mahuta, and so he's a very, very brave and precious little bird. So we love him, and that's how he's also kind of our symbol. So you'll see that a lot of New Zealand motifs will have the kiwi bird on everything because they are precious. This is a kiwi bird. Fun facts with Clem. I love sharing fun facts. I need to do more of it because once a week I do trivia with my parents. That's kind of our get together and catch up, and so I learn about how my sister's buying a new house, for example, or selling her house to buy a new one. We learn these things with our catch ups, which are really helpful. And how my niece had a birthday party on the weekend, and so on and so forth. But the real reason why we get together is so that we can play our trivia games. So once a week we do trivia. And I've been trying to learn one fact from my trivia because there are so many things that I don't know. And instead of trying to commit my memory to this entire trivia and the stuff I don't know, what if I just learn one fact? And I figured that maybe one day I should share those with the class because then you guys can learn something. And it's just once a week. I'll figure out the best way to organize that. That was a kiwi bird. Yes, this is a bird. You can see how his beak constantly goes skew-whiff. Yeah, what a coincidence. Their imported fruit looks like Ireland's native bird. How crazy is that? Fun Fact Friday, that's a good one. Yeah, why not? As long as it's one fact. And also, think about the easy editing that I can do. Fun Fact Friday. Instead of committing it to a whole like Wikipedia deep dive, it's just here's a fun fact I learned, and then I can just clip that, chuck it on the rest of my socials. Oh, we're laughing. Okay, anyhow, that was my little fun facts. And so I guess that's probably a good segue to show and tell as well. But I will just see if there's anything else. The Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy is solid watch, about 2.5 hours, and then the 2005 one is just okay. Gotcha. All kiwi are fruit. Exactly. If you cut this baby open, then you will just see the fruit on the inside. It's crazy. Okay, the birds and humans are both descendants of Tane, the god of the forest. The kiwi is viewed as an elder sibling and is protected under his domain. That's so cute. Oh, I love my little kiwi bird. But yes, this is a toy. I do not quite have the access like Alveus Sanctuary does. This is my little plushie. Okie dokie. What if you're talking about female or male kiwis? We're just all kiwis. The School of Clem is fun. I'm so glad you guys like it. I saw a cartoon video about addiction the other day and it had a kiwi. That's an odd choice. Hey, the sun's coming out as well. YouTube kiwis. Yeah, they're such funny little creatures. And they've got some really fascinating things about them. Their egg is like the largest egg to body ratio out of any bird. They're flightless. They have what's nostrils on the end of their beak so that when it digs down into the dirt, and that's why they have the long beak, is to dig down into the dirt and pull something out from the ground, but they use their nostrils at the end of the beak so that they can still sniff around. What other fun facts do we know about kiwi birds? They're nocturnal. That's less of a fun fact and more just a fact. They're cute. And that is a fact, not subjective. Yeah, kiwis are actually Chinese geese. Yeah, you heard it here. Yeah, they're a cute little plushie. I love my little plushie. Okay, done, Boba. We'll add a fun fact. That sounds good. It looks like a roasted chicken. Okay, what else have we got? The ranking is kiwi fruit top number 1, kiwi bird in second, and New Zealanders in third. No, the kiwi bird is number 1. God damn it. 9 fogs. Okay, I just need to read this interaction again. So, how am I gonna say? Shove comment. We'll call you Shoved for now. So Shove said, that looks like a roasted chicken with 1 chopsticks left in it. And then 9 Fox said, don't be mean. She can't help it. She's a redhead. I just had to bring attention to that, okay? My goodness gracious. Okay, are you doing this on purpose? I'm genuinely trying to understand. Like, what it was... are you doing this on purpose? Oh, yes, aunties. I have lots of aunties. My mum's Maori. Well, I'm Maori too. But but because we're Maori, that alone, you can assume that there's a lot of siblings. And so, yes, I do have a lot of aunties. I also have cousins who are a little bit on the older side. I don't know exactly how old you are, Khans, but I do have cousins who are in their 40s. So maybe that's still like a young spry for you. Although a lot of my the family that are that age, they're all gay, which is quite funny because you're like, you know how they say that it's in your DNA. I'm thinking of one of my auntie and all her kids. Like all her no, not all her kids, but like, let me think. She's gay, he's gay, she's bi, I guess. And then the others, maybe. Anyway, there's at least 50% in her, out of her kids ended up gay. So it's like, what's going on? Maybe it wasn't my auntie. Maybe it was my, the papa. Anyhow, thank you, Probakers. I love my profile picture. I think I look kind of fire too. Thank you. I don't know who you're talking about, Kiwi Man. All my cousins are hot. Thank you. Cheers, Probe. Anyhow, I'ma write the great Kiwi novel, yes, and we shall read it. And hopefully live on stream if you permit us. Hi, Georgie. Okay, cricket match is coming. Can't wait to bash you guys on the pitch. I'm not even patriotic in that regard, but gosh darn it, I'll pretend I am. The addiction suffering kiwi is the most accurate. The addiction suffering kiwi is the most accurate representation. Yeah, kiwi only eat kiwi, exactly. Doesn't the eggs fill up most of the body? Yes, exactly. So it's basically like the whole body. This is pretty accurate to a brown kiwi size, by the way. I need to like figure out how I can keep it here. So it's pretty size accurate, but the eggs are huge. Maybe I can get a diagram up for show and tell. Kiwi are a lot noisier than you'd expect. They're like a tiny dinosaur. That's adorable. Yeah, exactly, Dolta. So the previous comment I replied to there, I'm sorry that, that's one of the ugliest birds I've ever seen. Nine Fox, why you gotta rub the salt into the wound? Why are you rubbing salt into the wound? Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, my auntie is Jacinda Ardern, exactly right. Oh yeah, so I got people in your age range, Archives. I don't know if they're looking, but that's not up to them to decide, you know. The Lemmings video? I don't know what the Lemmings video is. Sorry, Sarian. What does a redhead miss most about a party with their friends? The invitation. Well, it's not really accurate because that says a party with their friends, so they don't have any. Remember that. Okay. Auntie Cindy is wild. I love Auntie Cindy. Do they play D&D? I actually, one of the cousins my age started getting into D&D. She's literally the same year as me. She is single. Anyway, I don't, that's just facts. All Canadians are bi? I didn't know. It's too cold in the winter to be picky. That's hilarious. You gotta snuggle up to someone, hey. All Clem's cousins are hot. Clem, are they following the mainstream opinion like it's the way it's supposed to be? I don't get this reference, but I know that you're always cheeky, Ron, so. How would my cat look shaved? Ugly. I missed the title as snow intel, so I've decided you need to use it as a stream title while it's snowing while streaming. Okay, sounds like a plan, because it should snow at some point here. Show the kiwi toes, alright. Because they're so cute. Thanks, guys. No, you're cool, you're cool. Yeah, they can't fly, these ones. They're flightless birds. Yes, I am having a cup of tea, mate. It's actually cold now, but I will finish it. Almost spat my tea. The bird should have stayed a fruit. That's hilarious. I don't know what hot cousin you're talking about, okay? I have lots of hot cousins. I'm just putting it out there. Someone is born where the dodo once lived. They are referred to as dodos. That's so cool. I actually don't know where the dodos come from. Can I just ask you, Oscar, do you know where the dodos were? Grandma Helen Clark! Oh, I love it. I love it. Sarian, looking into it, they were lemmings, but they had been bought. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the lemmings are. Fox did say I was chopped, but, you know, that's kind of their job. Yeah, chopped in a good way. Like, completely disfigured. Shave and get a haircut for cousin. Yes, yeah, that sounds like a plan. I could convince this cousin to go to PAX Australia, admittedly. Maybe we should go to PAX Australia together. That would be kind of cute. Can I marry your sister for New Zealand citizenship? She's going through a divorce at the moment, so yes, but not yet. So let her get divorced first, and then you can marry her. I'll hook you up. It's fine. Snow intel, hilarious. Clement is proof that us Kiwis do fly. Adorable. You need to get a stream room light. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a very good point when it's super, super gloomy. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, welcome on in. I've never gotten a raid on YouTube before. This is so exciting. It's a raid. Welcome on in. This is so exciting. I've never, ever got a raid on YouTube. So welcome. We'll always remember our first. The Gooner sent me hilarious. Hi guys, it's such a pleasure to have you. Oh my gosh, Don raid 6-7. Don, what are you doing telling people to say 6-7? Hi guys, it's such a pleasure. You guys keep on saying Don, but I've yet to see anyone who said like Don's actual channel name. So if anyone could do that, that would be excellent. Cause that way we can shout out properly, you know. Just putting it out there. He likes me. Making me blush already. Hi guys. Hello, Oh, I thought he was a 67-year-old man. What the heck? Oh, thanks for the compliment. Yes, I am in an attic, just getting that out of the way. Oh my gosh. Hi, friends. I'm getting raided, you think? Really? You sure? You sure about that? Oh, Don, is this it? Don Benitez. Don Benitez. Oh, and parasocial is also with it. Thank you, thank you. I can see you. Well, thank you so much. He does like you. How? Well, I guess the name implying parasocial with Don, it makes you don't just have to be parasocial for Don. Don can be parasocial too. Don is the president. We just came from MAGA Live. Look, everyone's got a hobby, and the president is allowed to have a hobby too, you know? It's so good to have you guys here. I actually am feeling very like chuffed, I guess, because like I said, I've never had a raid on YouTube before, so this is incredibly exciting. He created a cheeseburgers. Okay, well, how does that happen? He told us to be funny. Well, a lot of you are succeeding. Some of you are not. I'm not going to name names. But I'll let you decide where you are on that spectrum, you know? Hello, hello. Guys, be funny, be funny. Yes, I will have to. That's so exciting. Oh, actually, this is excellent as well because I can see that Don says me reading viewers' chat messages. I don't know if you get the same. I don't know if Don's actually listening or if they've just kind of they've gotten shy, maybe. But I'll chat to you guys. People often ask me, like, what I do. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I do. But maybe Don maybe that's what I should be, taking a page out of Don's book of saying, tell or ask me anything. Is this a ride? Oh, yeah, so in terms of the accent, a little FAQ about me for those who have just come in. I'm from New Zealand. This is my pet kiwi bird. If you don't know what a kiwi bird is, well, that sucks because I just went on a whole educational rant about, or lecture rather, on what they are. I lived in Australia for 10 years and now I live in the UK. My accent is weird. That's it. That's me. A supernova will explode my house. What am I going to tell my housemate? That's embarrassing. Anyhow, welcome, guys. Say funny or interesting stuff, not Don Raid. Well, maybe a lot of people think Don Raid is the funny thing, whereas like, oh, well, some people said 6'7", and so that's funny. I thought you were Australian. It's a common misconception. That's why I had to clear it up nice and early, you know? Okay, so he said, did he specifically say, don't say Don Raid? Well, some of you guys are terrible at following instructions in that case. I am not coming to California anytime soon. I went to California 10 years ago, but I haven't been back since. Yeah, not on the list. Maybe for a TwitchCon, but also TwitchCon gets such terrible, like it has such a terrible rep every single time there's a TwitchCon in San Diego, I should say. There's always something like that happens, so I don't really want to go. Hey, there we go. I'm a cornball. Well done. Okay, I don't know how to say this one. You're welcome. You've asked several times. I felt like it was about time that I indulged. So cool and inspirational. I hope you don't blow up by some superficial nova explosion. Maybe my inspiration will repel it. My birthday is in June, so it's not too far away. Only like 4 weeks, maybe not even 3 weeks or so. I made the decision to raid you. Well, thanks, guys. I really do appreciate it. It's awesome. Yes, that's the one. But Allison's not even in California. She's on the East Coast. We should go on a date next time you're California. I thought I was meant to be going on a date with Don. I thought the whole reason you guys were here is because Don was feeling a little like parasocial. So Atomic, until I get the confirmation from Don, I can't go on dates with anyone else. Notice me, please. Okay, Bacon. You are pretty repelling. My goodness gracious. Thanks, guys. It's just awesome to have you here. Welcome. 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 Now that everyone's okay. I already said bacon. Do I have to say I like bacon? My goodness. Yeah, exactly. He likes me, and so I have to save my dating pool for Don, not for anyone else, okay? So Hobbiton is the Shire village that you're talking about. So I'm actually from a city called Hamilton. It only has about 200,000 people, and Hobbiton is like a 40-minute drive from there. I've only been the one time because it's bloody expensive. I tell you what, it is very, very, very expensive to go. So, but I have been, and it is gorgeous, and I do recommend. It's pretty, and all the butterflies fly around. But you just have to be prepared for all the other hundreds and hundreds of tourists as well. You got to blind date me first. Oh, how could I forget? I have to go in the line. You know? Dylan will be calling some people cornballs in the next stream. It seems like it. He loves you very much. Well, you know, he's being true to the name of parasocial, and I respect that. I respect that. Oh, thank you. It doesn't look like good quality when the sun goes away because I don't have any external lights. Like I said, I've just moved to the UK, and so my setup, I got it to the bare bones, and then I didn't improve on it since. And so my light source is literally just the sun, and so when it hides behind a cloud, as it often does since I live in the UK, then it looks a little bit gloomy, but it's okay at the moment. You guys can see the brick. You can see, if you're in the vertical, then you can't see my Pokemon, but there are Pokemon behind me and all that kind of stuff. Where did you move? I want to travel more of Europe. So New Zealand and Australia are very, very far away from Europe. I want to see European cultures. UK is easier to get a visa. That's it. That's the whole story. That's it. Have you been to the huge Hamilton Mall? If you're talking about the mall in my hometown, then I don't know what you're talking about. Te Awa, maybe? Chartwell was my haunt, admittedly. Also, Kakapo raid. We love to see it. Kakapo, goated. Hey, you're Australian. There we go. Gotta go. Oh yeah, if anyone is needing to head off, don't feel like you need to stick around. It's you're more than welcome to just run. I think that you've done a good job of promoting Don, so thank you guys. And you just do whatever you want to do with your day. If you want to stick around, we're gonna watch some videos. So videos that were submitted from my community. I've been live streaming on Twitch for a few years. I'm just a little Bible streamer, and YouTube is something I only started 2 months ago. So welcome to the early days. Yes, yeah, I've got a vertical live stream and a horizontal live stream. And also on Twitch. So you can see, for example, we have the Twitch stream as well. And so that's what's happening. We're going to watch some videos that were submitted from the Twitch viewers from a few months ago because it's been a while. Yeah, I know, Dom. We're going to go on a date. Isn't that great? What's your favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur, because you cannot deny that they are number one. Yeah, the mods are doing what they can. Like I said, I've never been rated on YouTube before, so it is quite quite an influx on the mods. But my litmus test is if I don't see anything weird, then the mods have done well. Oh my goodness. 62 people over on verticals. Awesome. Yes. If you like fish, Corey has got all of the fish facts. About 2 hours in, prop time for a quick break and then reacts. Oh, yeah. I kind of like to just head on. When's your next stream? Tomorrow! So I do live streams in May. I've been streaming every single day of May. And then once a week we do a stream through the Discord and we do a little movie night. Oh, actually, I haven't had my... that's reminded me, I haven't had my little movie review yet. But when June rolls around, I will not be streaming every single day. It's only 10 in the morning in answer to that one. So tomorrow I will be live and I'll be playing some Red Dead Redemption. I only do Red Dead 3 days a week, and otherwise we kind of just sit here and chat with viewers. I don't play Minecraft or Terraria. I have tried both. I actually prefer Terraria over Minecraft, admittedly, but I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, thank you, Shadow. That's very kind. The Britmas test. I've not played Pikmin. No, I haven't. He's playing me? What? How dare you say such things? I know that we are soulmates. I know, okay? Don't you dare tell me that Dom is playing me. I can't tell if you're Aussie or British. Well, that's because I'm neither. Ooh. Head out. Yes, yeah. Go do your things. No, but genuinely, I really appreciate the raid. We've had some little fun, so thank you guys. Much appreciated. And like I said, if you want to stick around, you can watch some of the videos that have been shared from our community. And if you guys are heading off, then you just enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you guys get up to. Thank you for spending it with us. I'm a New Zealander, so neither British nor Aussie. I'm a New Zealander. That is why it is confusing. Thanks, guys. Thanks. None of us trust him. Well, you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. The heartbreak is worth it. But, you know, as long as I can lean on you guys afterwards and we can all talk about how much of a cunt, I mean... Anyway. Bye! It is real. Not a green screen. I'm in an attic, so it's one of the frequently asked questions. Yeah, hard T on there. Well, I was imagining the heartbreak, okay? I was imagining the heartbreak. I couldn't help it. Enshrouded. I've heard of this one, but I don't actually know much about Enshrouded whatsoever. Ratchet and Clank. I loved Ratchet and Clank, but I was more of a Jak and Daxter gal. So the same era of Ratchet and Clank, I was out there playing Jak and Daxter, Jak 2 and Jak 3, getting all of my orbs. I'll miss the daily streams. Well, it should still be okay. I'm hoping to stream 5 days a week. I think basically the MAYrathon, for those who are not aware of it, I've been streaming every day of May, kind of as a way to see what days I like to stream, what times I like to stream, when do I want to play video games, when do I want to do like the show and tell like today, when I want to do other things, etc., etc. And what I have discovered is I think I like having my weekends free. And that means that I can just stream Monday to Friday, essentially. Is your name Anne? Yes, it is. I've seen you say this many times, Gaiman. I've been, Garmin. I've been ignoring it, but now I have not ignored it. Okay. That's all. I've only seen Pikmin in terms of the look. I actually don't really know how it functions or what the genre is at all. It's lit. Yeah, I honestly I don't know anything about the gameplay. Jak and Daxter is when you joined the community. Yeah, I know it was around that time, Kiwi Man, but I don't know why. Because you haven't played Jak and Daxter, have you? Where is New Zealand? Okay, bye. I'm glad that I was able to answer your question before you head off. Yeah, so it's so random. Anyway, it's been a pleasure, Kiwi Man. I'm from New Zealand. Stretch. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Okay, what were the things now that we have kind of let the raid do its thing? Let me ask those who are here before the raid. What were the things I was going to look up? We're going to look up kiwi bird egg. I guess I can show you where Aotearoa is. Bye. See you later. The foot of Australia, rude. Yeah, the Twitch. It's not so much that the Twitch horde have slowed down. It's just hard when we have a raid going on, you know. So that's why the YouTube takes up so much. But you know, we can still see with the symbols there. Thank you to Sean with the suggestion on making it obvious when it is YouTube, when it's Twitch. Beautiful as an angel. Thank you, Few. I still haven't done the movie review as well. This is also why I want to do movie reviews as their own like recorded thing rather than live stream thing, because I do think that way I have a nice like uninterrupted movie review talk, but I have to learn how to do movie reviews first. I know exactly the clip you're talking about, and maybe that's how we can start off our show and tell today.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Thank you. You know, wow, Atomic, that's so respectful. Look at you, so respectful. Hi, Luke, how you going? The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Kiwis, that's the one. So we just got a raid, and so we've just been catching up with the raiders, but we're gonna do some show and tell, and New Zealand. That's kind of what we're talking about. I'll show you where New Zealand is for those who don't know. I'm sure some of you do, but how about we'll make Americas as our place, and then we'll go this way around. So I'm up here in the United Kingdom. Not that that's where I am originally from, but that's where I live now. And then there's Asia, and then we come all the way down to Australia, and past that is my home country. And then my home city is up here in the north, and then Hobbiton is just around the corner, around here somewhere. Oh, over here. So that's where I am from. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the compliments. So that's New Zealand. And then we were talking about this guy. This is a native bird of New Zealand, a real one. I know. Shh, don't tell anyone I have it. And this guy's name is Manu, and we were just giving Kiwi facts essentially. And their eggs are massive. So welcome on in. Look, we were doing learning things. Isn't that ridiculous? Why is the egg that large in its tiny little body? It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. I haven't been to San Diego. I have been to California, but not San Diego. I went to Los Angeles, and then I went to San Francisco, and I didn't really go anywhere. Oh, and Anaheim, I guess, because I went to Disneyland. But other than that, that's all I've done. Indirectly called clearance section Australia the other day. Damn, that's wild. Wild girl, indeed. That's where I buy my kiwi fruit from. Kiwi fruit actually is very expensive, but that's because it's come in a long, long way. It has a better chance of reaching full term, you say. I may have missed what that was. Let me see if I can catch what it is. I missed what that was. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes, it is a native bird of New Zealand. And it has become our national symbol as well. And it's even on our flag. Do you guys want to see our flag? Very real, very official New Zealand flag. I am a patriot after all, so I do, like the Americans, always have a flag on me. It's really cool, actually. So here is our very real national flag. So as you can see, the kiwi is on the flag, throwing laser beams. It's pretty sick as hell. I'll see if I can come back a little bit. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I think it's backwards. There we go. Ah! It's pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. No. This is a very real flag. Okay? It's the best flag of all time. In actual answer to that flag. So basically, New Zealand's flag is really, really boring. Yeah, exactly, Corey. It's really, really boring. But there was this prime minister called John. There was this prime minister called John Key, and I feel like he wanted to leave a bit of a legacy, and he wanted his legacy to kind of be like the prime minister who changed the flag. I personally am pro changing the New Zealand flag. I think that our flag is boring as hell. I'll show you what it looks like. And through this process of the New Zealand flag and changing it, here we go. See? Boring. Boring. It's got the Union Jack and the Southern Cross, and it's not even an accurate Southern Cross. So when the process of going, oh, perfect. Here we go. So there was a process of trying to, man, it's not the big one, but it'll do. Trying to come up with a new flag, and some of the symbols and motifs that were going to be on the new flag, it didn't go through. But people were able to design their own and submit them. And so someone created the laser kiwi as a contender, and it was obviously a fan favorite. So nowadays, people are like, laser kiwi flag! And similar to Boaty McBoatface being a point of reference, the laser kiwi flag submission was the one that we all could have rallied behind. Yeah, exactly. It became a meme, but it also became the national symbol, you know, where we're like, why would we want any of these flags when we could have had the laser kiwi? Yeah. Yeah. And, well, that's the thing, see, Mama, is it was so badly done, but they just wasted a whole bunch of money. So I think that they could have changed it, because why bother talking about the flag if yeah, anyway. So I was pro changing the flag, but it didn't go through because it was done really badly in terms of the referendum. Anyhow, Boaty McBoatface. Oh, you didn't see that one? It was a meme where people, the internet was allowed to name a boat, but I can't remember why. And the winner was Boaty McBoatface. I support Laser Kiwi. Exactly. It's a flag that you can get behind. I've never felt more patriotic until the Laser Kiwi. So I'm not actually in Auckland, but I can tell you what the time is in Auckland. I have it here. We do have people there. It's only 9 o'clock at night. A British military ship. There we go. Oh, really? The David Attenborough. That's kind of sweet. Anyway, so that's just a little FYI. Laser Kiwi flag is so much better. You got it. Oceanography Center. Okay. Well, we've got a few different things. Hey, Ian. We got a few different theories, but regardless, it's Boaty McBoatface. Anyway. If you go to San Diego, you need to go during San Diego. Yeah, exactly. If I ever go to San Diego, it'll be during one of the conventions for sure. I think that Comic-Con and TwitchCon are not too far apart, so that would be an option. Emos and Casseries. Oi, Kiwi, you don't have to go so hard, little buddy. Witness me. I'd love to see emu laser emu bird on the Australian flag. Feels so professional. Well, it shouldn't. Maybe it's just the accent. We truly forget birds are from dinosaurs. Yes, until you see the skeletons. It's crazy, right? You have to get behind the flag because if you're in front of it, you get zapped by the laser. Oh, Georgie, thank you. I'm glad I can help out, Bistrad. I'm hoping that it helps soothe your bowels as well, you know? Sometimes it can be a bit of a tough thing and you just need a little bit of help with the movement. I'm not going to answer that one. Bro, do you like Don? Wow. Maybe a little bit. Although he's already broken my heart, so I've already accepted the heartbreak. Is that why he's so depressed? Well, he shouldn't have broken my heart then. Yeah, 9 o'clock is late for the old timers. Public opinion, a vote to choose the name, and in honesty, it made it very memorable. Exactly right. We got a YouTube raid. So I got my first ever YouTube raid. It was very exciting, and that was from Parasocial with Don. Congratulations, Path. That sounds awesome. Okay, you either have lots of eggs and are fine with some of them getting poached, or you keep one egg for long term, essentially. You either have lots of eggs and are fine with some of them. Uh, wait, that was double repeated. Okay, let me let me just read that one more time and actually digest it, much like an egg. You either have lots of eggs and are fine with some of them getting poached, or you keep one egg for a longer term, essentially. And so the kiwi bird has one egg for a longer term, and that will hope for it to be healthy. No, you're so fine. I got there in the end. Cheers. Cheers, Fat. That's really sweet. That's really, really sweet. I do appreciate it. Okay, New Zealand flag. We have clicked off. Reacts. Maybe we can start with the kakapo. Goodbye. See you later. Oh, you know what? We won't do that. The ads on Twitch are about to start, so we'll let those run. And then we'll do our show and tell. Yes, sorry, our show and tell. So we'll see you on the other side of the ads, and we'll do some show and tell. I'll start getting that ready. Appreciate the support even through the ads. It's a free and easy way to do so. I don't know about John Oliver. I know that John Oliver was doing a bit of a campaign on the grebe at some point to make it the bird of the year. This is my specialty ex-Clementine mug. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, sorry, Sean. I saw you said something earlier, but with the Raider, it got lost. Do we know what beers are in our top likes? So, Sean, I have very strong opinions on this. When I was in Australia, I could order anything and enjoy it. And then I came to the UK last year, and up in Scotland, it was fine. I actually didn't really think about it. I'll have to go back to Scotland to remember. But then I stayed in Manchester for a month. And now being in Southampton, every time I order a beer, I'm like, what is this? This don't taste good. And then I'm thinking, okay, do I just like an Australian style beer? What is an Australian style beer? And then I went to Croatia, ordered a beer, ordered another beer, and never had any issues. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the water. I don't know if it's the lack of hops. That's kind of my theory, is I love a hoppy beer rather than a citrusy beer. And so my thought is that they don't use a lot of hops, but I don't know for sure. All I know is that I really struggle to enjoy the beers. Some of the store-bought ones are fine. Yes, yeah, I'm in the UK. Some of the store-bought ones are fine, but they're just fine. I'm just kind of like, I'm not happy about it. And the IPAs, for example, in UK are so citrusy. So I know that some people don't like that hoppy flavor. For me, an IPA is really, really hoppy, but not super citrusy. So I don't like a sour, for example. But I find that a lot of the beers here don't seem to have... Yeah, I like a hazy IPA as well, but not in the UK. I don't know what it is, but I order an IPA or a hazy... just anything. I order anything and it sucks, okay? And so it just feels like there is no hops, you know? The thing that is meant to be what beer is, and it's just really citrusy. And yeah, I know some people like sours. I'm not a sours person. But that's also probably why I'm not liking the beers here, because they all just seem really, really citrusy. Indian Pale Ale for the acronym there. Indian Pale Ale. You look spicy. Thank you. The US is all citrus hops now. I would say hazies are all citrus. And that's the thing is, I agree with you to an extent, but I never had it was never so insulting on my taste buds. Well, I can't, there's no point in me naming a single brand beer, because I don't buy mass produced stuff, because I didn't need to in Australia. You just go to the local brewery, and you just get whatever's at the local brewery. Not this shit over here where it's just like the same 5 beers everywhere. I don't need to name a brand because I don't have to single myself to one brand. Anyway, and as I've also realized that it's kind of not important because if I name any of the Australian ones, you're not going to know them, you know? I do like Guinness, but I found that I liked the John Smith more, funnily enough. If I have to name, not Tui. If I have to name a beer that I can tolerate, that I can get in a supermarket, a Corona. A Corona is fine. It's fine. I don't know the real ale movement. No, I don't know that one. Hi, Goose. How you going? I'm well, thank you for asking, Rob. Any brands, yeah. So I'll give you. Oh, and Asahi. I love Asahi even more than Corona. I do like an Asahi beer. If we're thinking of like global brands, Corona is awful. It's fine. I don't love it, but it's what I can get at the moment. I don't like Heineken though. I can tell you that much. Stella Artois is all right. But Asahi would be my go-to. Yes, exactly. We export Foster's because no one drinks it in Australia. That's cute, Mike. I honestly don't really know a lot of New Zealand beers because I left New Zealand after being 18, so I didn't really get into as much of the drinking in New Zealand. Yeah, Tabisco! It's so good to see you. Did you ever get your luggage back, by the way? Or is that just gone? I hope you had amazing Europe travels. I'm assuming you're home now, but yeah, it's a little bugbear of mine, wondering if you ever got it back. They are lagers. The thing is, you say that, and yet I have spoken about how I would have Australian beers. So you're choosing the ones that you know rather than the ones you don't know. Because the thing is, I would get my IPAs, I'd get my hazy pales. Those were always what I would order when I would go to an Australian pub, and I cannot order them when I'm in the UK. And it's okay. Look, if you don't know any different, of course your standard of mediocrity is going to be high, but I'm from a country that does not accept mediocrity. Yeah, oh no, see mama. Anyhow. Carlsberg? I'll try it. I actually don't know what a Carlsberg tastes like. Yeah, can we ban anyone who likes Heineken? I agree with this. Thanks, Destiny. Or rather, maybe you don't like to be called Destiny with that username. Spotted Cow. And yeah, and the PBR. I actually don't know American beers at all, so that's not one. Real ales do not use additional carbonation. They need a cellar for the kegs, and they're a bit warmer than most other beers. Yeah, that sounds all right. What is going on? Is that meant to be a... Why is there a hype train? There shouldn't be a hype train. What do you mean? Australia has really high standards. Like, for example, coffee and food. It's really tasty over there. Ales are top fermented with yeast that prefers it warmer. I don't know what style. Look. All I can say, Ian, is that I was complaining about the beers when I was in the UK, and then I go to Croatia and I order several beers, including pale ales, and they were tasty and delicious. So and this is why I try not to say, oh yeah, I prefer a pale ale or a lager, because clearly they do them so vastly differently that it doesn't even matter, because you can have good lagers, you can have good IPAs, you can have bad of these both. I will say my go-to would be an amber ale. If they have amber ale on a menu, then I will go for an amber ale. I like that kind of in between. But tell me why a pale ale in Croatia is so much better. I was trying to think of like a it pales in comparison joke, but anyway, is so much it wears just fine. And then I get a pale ale from like just a pub in UK, and I'm like, Broad, it's good to have you here with the Don Raid. I don't know. I do like wine too, but we're talking about beer. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either the water or the like, because I think the water here is very different, but it just feels really citrusy. And as someone who does not like sours, of course I wouldn't like a citrusy beer. It just feels like they are slacking on the hops. That's what it feels like. And I could be wrong about that terminology, but that's what it feels like. Prava. Okay. Can you put that in the Discord and then I can look at them? Pubs, the thing is, I will give this to the UK. It's not that expensive to buy a beer in the UK at a pub. You could say it's a waste of time, but I would argue that it's good for socialization in a world where we are getting getting fewer and fewer moments where we can socialize with strangers. Yeah, I think it's about the beer culture as well. Hi, Bo. I completely agree, Stephanos. But yeah, in terms of money, it's not that expensive in the UK. I will give that. Thanks, Broad. How about wheat beers? I've had good wheat beers. Honestly, it's not super common in Australia. So I lived in Australia for 10 years. And so that's where a lot of my where my tastes kind of formed. And so wheat beers are not very common in Australia, but I have tried a couple and they've been fine. Guess the point I'm going on about water is water has no flavor. It's the minerals that you taste. Yeah. So, and so, for example, you can get Yorkshire tea for hard water. So maybe there is something to say about the water. Hi, Cactus John. Strangers. The pub is for travelers to feel at home. I don't think that's the case because there's a pub that's not too far from me and that is packed. And I actually think it's really sweet that people are going out of their way to socialize and chat with people, and it kind of spills out on the street and they're having a yap, and it's a really good place to watch the sunset. So I disagree. Here's a fact. The reason Scottish are very good, our water is super, super clean. Maybe it's the water. Maybe it's the water. Exactly right, Infinite First. This is all you need to know. Start in a warm bitter is all I ever saw while watching Last of the Summer Wine. Okay. Hi, Cactus John. Well, that's the thing, is because you get so quiet, and then I'm like, oh, you've popped back, so that's why I get excited to see you again. I think because of the time zone change or the streaming changes, it's just see you again. It makes me like, oh, Cactus John. So that's why I keep on saying hi. Anyhow, I'm not from England, but that's where I live. Is it true cane toads are smarter than Australians? Yes, it's true. I don't know, Corey. I didn't see anything change. The half pints are interesting. The people go out after work and have a small drink and a chat. Yeah, I get a half pint. It's great. I like it. Anyway, it's just it's fine. Anyway, enough about that. We can talk more about beers in the Discord. There it is. Some people do distill their own alcohol. I know it's a thing. Exactly, go to Cameron. Oh yeah, well, do whatever works for you, Cactus John. But that's what I mean. It's just like, oh, you're still here. It's awesome. The penny hang up. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Fred. Meow meow. Okay, enough about alcohol. That is all. You guys distracted me. Welcome everyone to Show and Tell. If you guys thought that the kiwi bird was cool, well, let me show you a beautiful little thing called the kakapo. It is the only flightless parrot in the world, and it lives in New Zealand, and they are so cute, and they went viral a little while back because of a BBC documentary.
It ought to be impossible to describe a creature as looking old-fashioned, but that's exactly how Sirocco looks, with his big sideburns and his Victorian gentleman's face.
It's actually nice just seeing him wandering around in the forest undergrowth.
You can see he's got a very good camouflage.
He's so cute.
So, evolution hasn't entirely rendered him useless.
Hello. You're going to look in the lens.
A typical male, Sirocco is clearly only interested in one thing.
Hello.
Oh, look at that.
God, he's got sharp claws.
He's getting a bit frisky.
Ow. Ow.
That is not how you do it, boys. Do not.
Do you want to have a go?
I think I'll pass.
What an honor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they need a cigarette. And the cockapoo, just the whole face. Oh, it's a classic. I love it so much. Anyway, the cockapoo is genuinely so heckin' cute, though. There was, and this is for the Dungeons and Dragons nerds. I can't remember the artist, but there was an artist who made a cockapoo owl bear, and it's so freaking cute because the cockapoo does. I think that they call it like an owl parrot. It's not an owl. It is a parrot. But it has that face that kind of looks more like an owl than, the big beaks that a lot of parrots do. Yes, and so I'll see if I can find it because it's so freaking sweet. But this is why it's hard if I don't have the artist. Oh, sweet! I found it. It's so freaking adorable. I'll see if I can make it full screen. Look at them! It's just a little baby cockapoo owl bear or cockapoo bear. It was awesome, hey Rob. I'm glad that we started off with that one. I love it, Corey. Anyway, that's for the D&D nerds. A little cockapoo owl, a cockapoo bear, I guess, but it's a cub in particular, just a little baby. It's adorable. All right, now that we have gotten the first one out of the way, let's see what else you guys have for me. We should be fine. Cool. So, I'm on the wrong month. Scrolling. If there are any, whatchamacallit, songs, we'll just skip over them. And then we can save them for later. We gotta get another documentary. We got a second documentary. Oh, wait, no, you've only shared the 4-second one, but that's okay. It's still applicable.
The body is round.
The body is round. So that one is basically from Enlarged Kai, who has animated, not AI, but you can see it comes from this one here, and it's just so cute. They've animated a whole bunch of Pokemon documentaries, kind of similar to David Attenborough, Poke-Arth. And they're so adorable. I highly recommend. And that one was just a little clip from it. The body is round. Also, I said no spoilers. Bloody hell, Charlie. Literally today, the boys' finale was bad. Well, I guess we all saw that coming, right? If you've been watching The Boys. Anyway, screw you, Charlie. You spoilt it for me. Spoil. Anyway, I think that if you've been watching The Boys, it's not really a surprise. It's not been great. Yeah, season 5, it's not been great. Boys finale wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I don't rate it into. Okay. So I'll stick it out just fine. Okay, that makes me feel maybe we have a bit of a clickbait title going on. I've been following the Trump phone for sure. Especially, did you see the updates that from Coffeezilla as well? Nonetheless, I will continue watching The Boys. I'll make my own opinion. The Boys season 4 to 5 main villains are the writers. Classic. Just like Stranger Things. Okay, I'll watch it myself. It's okay, not bad. Well, I suppose when... Am I going to tangent already? Yes. I just had to think about it. I'll do a mini tangent. I think that there are a lot of shows that get greenlit at the beginning and then they have to just keep on going into instead of having this long-term vision of we want to try and get here. I think that the Breaking Bad creator, their name is escaping me, but they're an example of someone who tends to have an ending in mind and work towards that. Whereas I don't feel like a lot of American shows have that formula. They try to have a pitch so that they can be made, and then they just keep on going and going and going instead of having the long-term vision. Yes, exactly. But the other thing, Kiwi Man, is it's not just about letting a good show die before it gets bad. I was trying to say show go. It's also that they don't plan that far ahead. They write season 1 and then they write season 2 rather than writing season 1s to 5. Exactly. Yep. You guys get it. One of the things people forget for The Boys is Amazon gives a set budget per episode and season. The actors' salaries go up, so I think they hoped for increased budget fights, but it didn't need to be giant Marvel level fighting. It never was what it was. Oh, okay. Hi, Amber. I was gonna gross you out by having a gross gift play, but you took that away. Oopsies. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Again, they don't write far enough ahead. Of course, Gamble. Thank you so much. You go get some rest. It results in the show being too slow for American viewers often. Yes, so the Breaking Bad creator, they've just made a new show called Pluribus, and I really, really liked Pluribus, but I think a lot of people who would watch that, it is a very slow burn, but in a way that for me, when I watch that, I go, it should be a slow burn. You're one of the only people who are alive, essentially, like conscious, whatever you want to call it. I won't bother going too far into Pluribus. But that is meant to be the whole idea, is this, what do you do? I haven't watched Severance, so I won't be able to answer that one. But I'm sure other people. Shortland Street should continue for sure. I hated how 2.5 Men and Big Bang Theory ended. I was like, oh, this show runs well. Yeah, we need to add some extra stuff, because that's the thing, is they just keep going and going and going. And for sitcoms, I kind of understand it, because it is meant to be episodic rather than have a longer arch. But whatever. It's not hard to know when to let a good show end if you already have an ending in mind. And that is the problem with a lot of these shows, is that they don't write with an ending in mind, or they write a really succinct season 1 and then it's like, okay, well, now what? Westworld, am I right? And so if they already have this ending in mind, like Breaking Bad, then you will let it go instead of the milking it dry, because that's what really happens. Is so many of these shows, they just keep on trying to milk and as much as they can. They'll lose some audience members along the way, but the large fan base that they have, they'll just keep on milking and milking and milking instead of just having it end. And so they do know when to let a good show end, they just choose not to. That is what it is. Thank you, Vince. Yes, Vince Gilligan. Thank you. Simpsons is not fortune telling. Simpsons just have writers who are aware of current events. Yeah, a lot of people like the English Office better than the US as well. Game of Thrones issue was they crammed the last 2 seasons, which should have been 3 to 4 seasons. Yeah, they just wanted to rush it for sure. And maybe that was a money thing. I don't know. Has any major series ever ended where the fans are happy? Ooh. Well, let me put it this way. There are a ton of shows that people don't talk about the ending. And so I think that the answer would be yes in that regard. Westworld season 1 is perfection. I think it's honestly one of the best pieces of cinema, essentially. Season 2, I think they already fell off. I know a lot of people like season 2, but season 1 was perfection and season 2 was not. I still don't understand how the Westworld girl becomes a robot if she was brought up by a coven of witches. Good reference. Yeah. See, season 2, I can understand people liking, but it wasn't perfection like season 1. I think capitalism is to blame. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Hi, Goku! Yeah, and Breaking Bad is a great example. I know I still haven't finished it. I only have a season and a half left, so I'll have to finish that. Yeah, then they become poo, exactly. Milking it dry, that's the one. Milk it by adding spin-off series. Exactly, Ron! See? And that way you have a perfect show that ends when it should, and then you can have... well, I'm not saying Game of Thrones was a perfect show. Well, it was a perfect show. You know what? It was a great show until the ending. And then they can try and make more money off things like House of the Dragon rather than just stretching out a series forever and ever and ever. When Tessa Thompson became the main character, I had to stop. Yeah, I can get that. Breaking Bad, yeah, I need to finish it. Westworld is just so good. A movie? So they had a movie, I think, in the past. But it's not the same. I'll have to look into it. Never seen Westworld. There's only 1 season. Thank you, Ifasor. Much appreciated. I am always yapping. People like how the TV show Cheers ended. Okay. Even parts of the last seasons of Westworld were really cool. It was so weak. Yeah, I started season 3 and I never finished it. They had an idea for season 2, but couldn't link the plot. And that's the thing is, I think that's why I give some forgiveness for season 2, because you can see it tie in with the ideas, especially if you watch season 2 and then watch season 1 again. Then it's like, so they did have these ideas linked and that they just didn't expand on in season 1. So I give it some leeway, but season 3, it was jumping the shark, and so I never finished it. Angel, that's cute. The moment they got to the end of the books, Game of Thrones got worse. Yep. Jan, hello. Move back to the UK, said I would stick to 6 shows per season. Doesn't look like anything to me. I genuinely... I think that Rachel Evan Wood, sorry, did a really good job, but her character is like absolute goals for if I were to be an actor, that in like Dolores is the perfect character for me. As in, I think that whole aesthetic is everything that my castability and my like anything people said that I would be good at, Dolores does all of those things. So just being a bit more sheltered, and then kind of it's a coming of age story for Dolores, really. And it's just so good. Oh, I never finished Black Orphan. I think I started a few episodes, but then I never continued. But yeah, that one has some potential. Yeah, the 73 movie is the one I was thinking of. The music composition as well. Same composer for Game of Thrones. Do not think about Marinated. Okay, I've tried not to. Game of Thrones issue was they crammed the last few seasons. Oh, yeah. And the creators rushed it. They had a 3-movie deal for Star Wars. That, funnily enough, they lost it because they messed up. I didn't know that they lost that because of messing up Game of Thrones. My goodness gracious. Yeah, if I were an actor again. Yes, of course, Glory. We'll see you later. Big Bang Theory was good, and then they made Young Sheldon, and then Georgie and Mandy's First Wedding, and now another spin-off. Yeah, there we go. And so that's an example of milking it, where super fans can continue to enjoy it, but then people can be satisfied with the original. I'm not saying people were satisfied with Big Bang Theory, but that would be an example. And Breaking Bad, we have the Better Call Saul, which also some people even say Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. I haven't finished Breaking Bad nor seen Better Call Saul, so I don't have opinion there. But that is an example where you can watch Breaking Bad and not necessarily watch Better Call Saul, and so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's watch another one. If you try it again, Sean, it should work. I don't know why it was not working, so just try it again. Thank you, big man. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Better Call Saul more as well. Oh my gosh, well, never mind. We will say hi to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Hi, Gloria. It's so good to have you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hey, howdy, Raiders. Yeah, we got a double raid today, huh? Lucky us. How glorious indeed. Raiders, if you haven't come across me before in a glorious raid, my name is Clem. I am a Just Chatting streamer. Today we are doing a bit of show and tell, i.e. we watch videos and chat about them. But the bulk of my content is just yapping. And so, for example, we were talking about TV shows. We were talking about the Kakapo, and I gave a little FYI on what this thing is. I shan't repeat myself. But yeah, we just cover a bunch of random topics and focus on yapping. So like literally, and not just in a, oh yeah, we chat and then play games. No. We just chat for 4 hours. It's been 2.5 hours. That's all we do. That being said, I have picked up Red Dead Redemption. I won't be playing that today, but I have started indulging in some Red Dead when I do play games. Bimo, it's good to see you as well. Oh my gosh, just snuck on in there. If you guys are from my community and you haven't followed Gloria, well, please do so. The mods made it easy for you with the shoutouts. Gloria is also a big yapper, and you never quite know what you're going to get. A whole bunch of variety and just a wholesome little potato. And yes, of course, especially with how late. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. It's good to have you here. Shan't is a fun word. So yeah, go enjoy some rest. But also from my community, please go follow Gloria. Yes, the second one, Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm only 20% into the game. Very early days still. But yeah, we're doing some reacts, and just before you raided was when I was about to click on the next video. North Island Godzilla in answer to that one. Oh, Snark, I know exactly the trap that happens there. Thank you, Beamer. Yes, my little kiwi bird. His name's Manu. He's just a little sweetheart. Oh, thank you. Why is red wine and garlic bread the best dinner ever? I had a red wine last night, and oof, it was so good. So good. Anyhow, so we're going to just jump straight into... Thank you, Snark. We're going to jump straight into the reacts because we've been delaying long enough. So if you guys need to head off, go get some rest, go get snacks, go get a red wine if you want. Do whatever you gotta do. But if you want to come watch some videos, then that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people do. I think it's something about the tannins, Ron. I'm not 100%. Snacks is downstairs. He's looking nice and plump. He sits on the couch. There are just a few things where I leave them around, and he's allowed to live on the couch, which is quite cute because I don't know, he just suits it there. Okay, I'm getting this up. Loading, and then we pause. I don't like how the Instagram ones always autoplay. I'm not ready for them. Let's watch. So, A Father's Nightmare, am I right? And he just said, I pick up. Let's watch the rest of it.
Pick up the last bag of groceries.
Okay.
Roll for strength.
Ah, Steve!
It's a 15.
Your muscles quiver as you pick up the final grocery bag. In total, you carry 11 bags in your arms, enough food to feed your family for a week.
I carry them to the front door.
Your wife and
Households and
son watch you, baited with anticipation and admiration. You hear your son ask his mother, "Is Daddy Superman?" Roll for athletics.
That's so cute.
12.
You manage to take 6 steps towards the front door. Nearly halfway, your smiling wife opens the door for you. You feel a fire in your shoulders and thighs as you struggle to maintain balance and stride.
Come on, you can
Roll
do
again
it.
for athletics.
Oh,
Initial
nerve-wracking.
fail.
Oh, no.
As you attempt the next
This is gonna
step,
be
your
so
muscles give
embarrassing.
out. You squeal in agony as your left shoulder pops and you drop
he
to
just
your right
explaining
knee.
us
The
right
plastic
now?
bags escape
that's
your
just
grip and
rude.
fall to the ground. Your family watches in horror as the milk carton smashes onto the cobblestone path and bursts open. Fruits and vegetables scatter across the path, and the box
it's
of
so
fruit-flavored
visceral.
cereal ruptures, littering your lawn with multicolored grain.
Oh.
Your wife hangs her head in disappointment. You hear your son say, "I guess Daddy's not Superman." They solemnly walk inside and let the door close behind them. You have lost their respect. Take 3d8 embarrassment damage.
Embarrassment. I guess that would be like psychic damage, but in the humans and households. That was so cute. That actually was more painful than some of the critical fails you see in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, wowzers. That hurt, man. And then I guess Daddy's not Superman. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, big man, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so no super chat for us. Not yet, anyway. It shouldn't be too long before we can get it, however. 3d8 embarrassment feels far too low. DM's generous. Yeah, I think after all of that, they needed to give them some leeway. Hi, Harsh. I don't know what your real name is, but yeah, that's I can say that. So in terms of the Nat 20 not being an instant success, I think Cactus John has a really good point. Is if it's in interactions outside of combat, then I have no issues with it not being an instant success. Because, for example, if you were to say, I want to, like a lot of the people go, oh, I want to seduce the dragon. You still have to pass all of the requirements to do that. So it could be, say, a difficulty setting of 40. So a nat 20 isn't necessarily going to mean that you are now able to have a dragon baby like Donkey from Shrek. But if you add the bardic inspiration and you add this and that and the next thing, and everyone pools together to be able to hit an incredibly high difficulty a DC, then I think that would be something you could reward. But in combat, if you can never hit, then I do think that is a little bit ridiculous. So a nat 20 immediately hitting is fine. But that is where the balance will often come with health points as well. So just because you nat 20 doesn't mean you're going to one hit KO. And even for things like power words and stuff, they have DCs and etc, etc. A 12 and a nat 1 turns the damage around for the fails. 19 plus 8 embarrassment damage. Oh yeah, he's gonna be in a glass of whiskey with that one. Describe your build as human like the dragons would have done this. What's your building class? I don't want to get onto building class at the moment because we've only watched one React video, so you can save that for the Discord or for a future live stream. If you have a negative stat and roll a 20 for a hit, if you have a negative stat and roll a 20 for a hit, doesn't that also have the same vibes? I think again it's kind of like the attack roll versus the when are you using it. That's true, Cactus John. It's just discussion. You got to figure out how these work. Hello from the Magic Tavern podcast. Officers and bosses. That's so cute. 2 reacts technically, but one of them was not from the schedule, you know? Yeah, D&D and Pokemon and movies. They are the hot topics for me to go down the rabbit holes. And alcohol, as we discovered earlier. These are all correct. All right, but that was very cute. I liked that. Oh, I shouldn't tick it off just in case it is... Wait, this is the one... Oh, that's right, because we had the body. No, we did do 2. You're correct, Kiwi Man. Look at us, ahead of schedule. No. We did do 2 because we had the body is around. And then we're talking about nature documents. Ooh, whiskey in Hawaii. Very nice. Aloha. Do you think if the player had any disadvantages perks as a human born? Yeah, they can't fly, I guess. Okie dokie. The rabbit hole would be staying on topic. That's also very true. Okay. Don't love your job, job your love. What is this gonna be?
Love your job, job your love. Don't.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Fear your face. Don't crack your
Finger your crack.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Cover the judge with the book. Don't pimp your ride.
Ride your pimp. I love it. Incredible. Sometimes the comments are just so genius. Woo! Oh no. Okay. Oh no! I'm scared! Oh! Very talented though. Woo!
Don't love your job.
That was awesome! Why did bum your wife? Because I think it just doesn't make sense, and that's what's awesome about it, you know? Oh, goodness gracious. All right, I didn't see where this one was, Cemetery. Do you want me to have a look again? I don't see it. It must have gotten blocked. The guitar isn't plugged in. Sheesh. Don't die trying. Try dying was the way to wrap it up. It was very good. But the thing is, the original clip, I'm glad that I don't know more context from that, because that would have been painful to watch. That would have been like, and not even her, because clearly she has English as a second language, and if she doesn't, then that's a whole nother story. But like, job your love, that is kind of just funny. But the fact that the guy she's chatting with was like, I love that. Like, that is what you call a simp, I think. I'm just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Ah, Doug's carrying big sticks. So adorable. Don't meet girl in park meeting girl. Yeah, I think that it just kind of got what's it called? Brain just went empty, essentially. Okay. Oh, Cactus John, thanks for asking. I went through and I copy pasted every single react in the reacts channel into here from November, and it's made it so much easier for show and tell. It's so much better, because then, like you can see, I just click on it, whereas when I was loading it from the Discord, it was like trying to open a new tab. It would be a bit like clunky and laggy, and then I'd scroll. It just, anyway, It's great. I don't bother with formatting because sometimes you can see I will post and it will just have random size changing. But I say who put it in there, and if anyone has a comment as well, I write the comment in there. So it's just, it makes it so much easier. Park Meeting Girl! Oh my gosh! Wasn't that Kim Kardashian? It was not Kim Kardashian. Wait. It was not Kim Kardashian. Stop. It was not. You guys are lying. It's not Kim, but it could be Courtney. But I don't think it's even Courtney. Definitely not Chloe. If anyone, it will be Courtney, but it's not Kim. It is not Kim! You can tell by how she speaks alone.
Your job your love. Don't.
She's clearly got some Latin accent. It's not a Kardashian. It's not. You can hear it in her accent. Because if you think about a Kardashian, let me do this for you. Don't love your job. Job your love. That's not how she sounds. Yeah, the Raiders have head off Shalin. That accent is not a Kardashian. You know? Ugh. Let me look it up, shall I? I'll keep that up. I'll look it up on YouTube. Job your love. Thanks, Beamer. Is this the original one?
I've heard that
Okay. Let's see if we have more context
from a friend
here.
of mine. He said, "Don't love your job. Job your love."
Don't practice piano. Let piano practice you.
Oh, well, that's cute. I feel like he could have made that more succinct. Let's look up who did this, eh? Job your love. Job your love. Where was the podcast? Dr. Sarah Al-Madani. Is this the one? Who said love? No, that's love your job. Don't love your job, job your love. It's Sarah Al-Madani. So not Latin with that name, I don't think. Here we go. Now we have answers. I.e., not a Kardashian. Don't look it up. Up it, look. Serial entrepreneur. Apparently has a doctorate. Okay, do we have a ethnicity? Not that it really matters. But not a Kardashian. Spiritual gangster. Yep, that makes sense. They are very slay, though. I will give them that. Anyhow. Oh, did you see Dubai? I didn't see Dubai anywhere. But yes, I feel like with a name like Al-Madani, that UAE sounds about right. Let's lock in UAE. And that's the thing, is you can look like a Kardashian, but she was not a Kardashian. Yeah, I'm thinking UAE. If you saw Dubai, then Arabic with the name. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It would be, but maybe autocorrect even got you. Although, anyway, it doesn't matter. You know what you're talking about. She's actually Scottish. Wow. Spiritual gangster, red flag. No. That's big old green flag, of course. Thanks, Nine Fox. That's why I saw you said this. That you found it very quickly. Anyhow, we got there. Let's move on. Not a Kardashian. Let's do it.
To cook dinner tonight.
Whoa, what is... Oh, it's like a little pixel one. This is fun. We've got another choose your own adventure.
Who did it?
I love the
I
style.
like this. Do you think I look nice in it?
Oh, this is scary. The face.
Do you even like me anymore? You
Ah!
don't like to say stuff or do stuff at me. Do you still even want
This
to
is
do
so
long-term,
true.
Or would you rather just put my big wet body in the dirt?
She does a lot of them. I like it.
Well then, tonight we'll go to nice French dinner, like couples do.
Okay. Oh, look, she's so happy
This place makes me
now.
feel like I'm a princess in a castle and let my hair down out the window like this is my palace. I'm a princess at it.
Yay!
Thank you.
She's so happy
Do you want
now.
a lady in the tramp to bite like a noodle? Or do you want to do like I'm the mother hen feeding it to her baby
Please
bird?
don't do baby bird. Please don't do baby bird. The hidden
I
button.
don't like to have fun anymore. What happened to fun? What happened to us?
She's
I'm gonna tell all my friends
incredible.
that you ran out of fun with me because you're doing an affair, having all your fun with the affair.
You're doing an affair.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello.
I would watch a whole movie like this. That was scary. Oh no! Why did it autoplay? What the heck? I don't want it. Why did it do this? Anyhow. Weird. Nonetheless. It should be an actual game. I genuinely think that they would do a good job. They would do a lot of downloads with that one. It felt loosely based on my life, retro. I liked that. That was so random, but like amazing at the same time. I was like, hi from Zimbabwe. That's cool. Anyone can pay to look like a Kardashian, just to wrap that one up for sure. Yeah, Kardashian with a C, maybe. Hello, info. Okay, let's keep powering through. I haven't eaten this morning because I rolled out of bed and went live. So I think that we're going to have to start powering through and start watching more because then I can get lunch. So now let us watch Selling is a Service Song. Ooh. Do I want to watch a song? No, I'd rather not take a break, and then that way I just have my whole afternoon off. The barley grumbles are being picked up when you make. Oh no! I actually don't have a garden anymore, BMO, because I moved to the UK. So I'm in my attic, and I slowly need to start getting some new plants. Put the grindstone to your nose. That's the one. Let me hear. I feel like this one should be okay. Because it's more of a meme song. So I'm not sure if that one would be flagged for copyright. Thanks, BMO. Yeah. Let's just do it. I can just mute it if it does get copyright strike. Service song. Funny. You know that things are funny when it has funny exclamation mark in the title. Hello.
Selling is service.
And service is selling.
Service is selling.
And selling is service.
I hate it already. Let's see where it goes. Okay, I love him.
Selling to the customers to make them feel
What was
alright.
that noise?
I'm buying all these products with oh so much delight.
I can help you find anything you could possibly want.
They do have
Such
moves.
ostentatious goodies that I can flaunt.
Fancy.
Is service.
And service is selling. Service is selling. And selling is service. No, we must all endure this together, Sunbeam.
Hello
we
there,
got turned off.
Nikki. How you doing today?
I'm in a good mood, and it's here to stay.
I've got a customer here that wants an ulu
I don't know what an
Send
ulu
them
is.
right over. I've got plenty in supply.
Hello there, sir. I got some news for you. Your product is coming. It'll be here by 2.
Oh, you're so happy.
Selling is
It's
service.
Gloria.
Selling is service.
Service is selling.
Are you guys? Do you guys think it's funny? Because it is. It has funny with 3 exclamation marks.
My name is Jill, and I don't like to sell.
Oh no!
I'm an unhappy person. Everyone can go to heck. Complain.
Reading the lyrics.
All I like to do.
Okay, it is funny now that I can see her reading the lyrics.
Weather is cloudy, and I'm feeling sick too.
So basically, Calmer is a bitch.
They call me Happy Pete.
So
I came
happy.
to the store to buy myself a treat.
Woo!
Whatever you want, I don't really care.
Rob the entire store.
In the depths of despair.
Wow, this is someone
Look
who's
so
struggling.
Happy that you're making me sad.
Oh
I won't buy as much, 'cause now I feel bad.
Selling is service.
Service is selling.
Service is selling.
Wow,
Selling is
he's
service.
behind the counter now. I think they're gonna make out. It like. Oh! Okay, that was funny.
You'll look dashing.
I did like that.
Jade. If you buy this Usyk, you'll have it made. We've got keychains and mugs and shirts to fit your
I wonder if
budget.
this shop still
Buy all your
exists.
gifts here. Everyone will love it.
I love spending money. It makes me feel so good. Look at all this cute stuff. Who cares if I should?
Oh my
Selling.
goodness!
Service.
What
Service
is
is
this?
selling.
Service is selling.
Oh yeah,
And
he was like
selling
over 6
is
foot, so
service.
he's got that going for him. I love how they just kind of gloss over the lady being really depressed, and they leave a massive plot hole of what happens between her and Pete, and also encouraging bad spending habits. But who cares? That's, you know what? There's a lot to unpack with that one. And I am not the woman for the job. It's very boomer coded, and it's one of those things where if your uncle was doing that, then you're like, oh yeah, but it was a whole 3 minutes. I believe that, Sean. Yeah, it's the subject of a thesis. I do like the idea of unpacking it all and the follow up. Where are all these people now? As in the characters, not the actual people. You loved it? All right. An instruction video for employees, maybe? Look, it was fine. It was fine. Oh, okay, one moment. I think what we'll do is I've actually just realized that what I could maybe do is go through a third of these, because that's what I did last time. Thank you for doing your part. So quick maths, 44 divided by 3. Go. Service is selling, and selling is service. Close enough. 15. So let's try and get through 15. 44. So yeah, I think if we try to get through 15, that would be good. Oh, thank you, but I don't have any interest in participating in a Mr. Beast video, but I look forward to watching it when it comes out. I think that they did, I think a lot of them were colleagues, and then I think they probably brought in a wife or something. Hey, Skeletora. Instead of always be selling, now you're going to say always be servicing? It's just, I don't really know what the point was, but maybe that is the point. Yeah, selling the service, exactly. Okay, ooh, it's Gallo. What's he got going on?
How is she? Is everything okay? Your wife.
Enjoyers of feet with their significant others after a horrible accident. Okay, all right. So wifey has gotten in an accident, and now we're at the doctor's office.
wife's condition is stable. Now, our main concern was the head trauma she experienced, but it's just a mild concussion. Aside from that, she did have some scarring and bruising on her legs. Her legs like her feet? Were they okay? Did you smell them? Did I what? Never mind. How long will the bruising and scarring last? Well, given the seriousness of the accident,
She
it
not
may
gonna
take some
have
time.
any
The
feet,
scarring
I
and bruising
think.
actually might not go away.
Maybe he would like that though.
Your wife is fine. Fine? She's defiled.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
You
he's
know,
done a lot of videos I've
Do not
seen before.
resuscitate. Do not resuscitate. Did you hear anything I said? I heard everything I needed to hear. Okay, so then your main concern should be the concussion. Why are you so focused on her The only hospital you belong in is a mental one. I won't be shamed for
kink
walking my path
shaming.
and enjoying the feet of others who walk theirs.
Kink shaming.
It's a wonder the sun still shines on a world sinking deeper into darkness. Doc, how is she?
I mean, I've liked some of his stuff in the past, but I can't say that one really gripped me at all. The grippers didn't grip me. Get it? Do you get it? But yeah, some of his other stuff is very good, and he uses his vibrato very well. No? Okay, see, grippers is another slang term for feet, and so I said gripped, like grippers. And so it's a little bit of wordplay there. The grippers weren't gripping. Didn't grip you? Yeah, maybe if his performance had more soul. Bada-bum-tsh. My goodness gracious. Need more detail? Well, too bad. We've got more videos to watch. If you didn't get it, then I simply cannot help you. I'm going to get rid of this notification. There we go. Does it really? I don't know if I want to know. How many exclamation points? Well, I don't know about exclamation points, but in terms of explanation points, at least 0.5. Next! Loading, pausing, unmuting, and go!
Does the White House have a response to these new Epstein emails that show that Trump, yeah, he did it? Who? Trump did it. Did what? He did everything you guys are thinking he did. He and Epstein? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're not denying it? Nah, fuck it. Oh, and also we killed Epstein to keep him quiet about this whole thing.
Oh my god, they're just admitting it.
Which was obviously a waste of time, but, you know. Hindsight's 2020.
They're just straight up
Hindsight's
admitting it.
Wow, I didn't think you'd come out and Okay, so now that that's out of the way, we're so excited to announce that Trump is going to pardon 5 turkeys this year instead of just one.
Turkeys?
This is a kind of
Is that
joke
a
'cause he's been
tradition
doing
that
so
the
much
presidents
pardoning
do?
of like criminals. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's
And now they're just moving on.
Turkeys are funny. Just move on from
Funniest
this,
flightless bird.
this Epstein thing. Yeah, nothing's going to happen with that, trust
But
me.
this is
above and beyond. Nah, it's not. It's not. But the Democrats, they might...
No, they won't.
Look, our people are still going to support us no matter what happens.
God.
And the Democrats, look at me, and the Democrats are still just going to do infighting about how the progressives aren't trying to understand where the right is coming from enough. And everything's going to go back to normal. So just don't worry about it, you know? Let's just talk turkey. It's better that way. Let's all just talk turkey. Okay? Okay. Okay, let's talk turkey. Also, Trump might have gone down on Bill Clinton. Turkey. Does the White House have a response to...
Alright, a little bit too political for me, but I see where they're coming from. I know, yeah. I don't think I really want to comment on that one. Hashtag not political. Are you planning to fire up the barbecue? Maybe, but I need to get one first. Thanks, Boba. Hey, pardon a turkey. Well, they're gonna pardon 5. Okay. Yeah, like the thing is, there's so much to say about it. I do have a lot of opinions, but I don't think that it is worth getting into. You know, it just, you can talk about making light of a situation. You can talk about how this is commentary on people just being like, yeah, what you gonna do about it now that things have been admitted? Nothing. That's what we thought. Let's talk turkey. You could just, it just, is depressing no matter what angle you take. That's all. That's all. Okay, I actually go for the Brentford Bees, David. Hey, we saw these guys before, right? Or at least this art style, or maybe not. Moving on.
Thine ears have been graced by 102.4 Elf Light FM, where songs of radiant truth ring out.
It's so
Fear not the dwarves' depraved drivel.
You would not believe your eyes.
Now that's a throwback back of a song that I'm gonna have to mute on the.
You're now listening to 102.3.
Ooh, we're going through the radio station.
Nothing but metal, rock, and stone.
Nice.
This ain't your elf maiden station.
Classic, classic.
Listening to 102.3.
This is kind of cute.
Nothing but chance, chance, and more chance.
All right, let's hear it.
This are not thine elder matriarch station.
It's going by so quickly that it hurts my eardrums.
5.5. I heart Orc Radio.
That's cute. I do like that one.
Where our songs crush the weak. It's going down.
It's like ASMR. Alright, alright. Just a little bit of a disturbed.
Thou art listening to 102.3.
Didn't we already listen to 102.3? Wasn't 102.3 the chance and more chance? Or were they 102.4? The dials are so close. I always get confused.
This ain't the Divine Mother's station.
I have to really digest all of this.
Fear the shadows.
There's a lot going on. It's a little bit too.
102.7.
It's a little bit too much for me.
Dark Elf.
Okay, it's not just me. Thanks, Sunbeam.
Our station will sunder the web. It's time to wake up.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Ye be listening to 102.3.
It's going on too long. I think
FM.
the thing is that they
Where we
probably
play nothing but
have this
shanties,
as a
shanties,
longer
and more
one,
shanties.
and this is the condensed
This ain't the
version.
landlubber granny station.
But we're almost at the end, so we'll stick it out.
Thine ears have been.
Anyway, for those who are new, I get very overstimulated by a lot of music, and this whole thing, it was going on a long time. It was overstimulating. They chop, and I guess they're keeping it short so that they can try and skirt around copyright. I don't think it's going to work. I'll let you know on the other side. And yeah, the fast-paced listening with no real substance. I could argue that it would be like scrolling through the radio station trying to find something, and in that sense, it would be somewhat realistic of being like, da, 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 da. And that's the other thing, is it was just too much of the same thing. And it just got a little bit much. But that's what I'm wondering, Fury. I feel like this is potentially more of a larger project. And the animation style is quite cute. I think that there were some good ideas there. It's, yeah, almost 300k likes, 6,000 comments. There's a lot going on. But anyway, they didn't even play a shanty either. It just, yeah, like there's substance there, but it was just a bit much. But yeah, that would be way better if it's the single radio spot, and so it just feels like a little, oh, here they are all together. Hello, how you going? Thank you so much as well for the follow. I saw you just chuck that through. I was just on a bit of a rant mode, but I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Okay, what is next? We got how many more? Like 6 or 7 more to go. Maybe. Anyway, that's kind of what I was thinking. Ooh, a riddle! Oh, I love riddles! Why is it a 2-minute riddle? Why is there a crow? What? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm getting a little bit peckish. Just a little bird pun for you there. I cracked myself up. But yeah, we've just been mucking around today. It's been good. Darth Talon, I like that. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, so maybe it's meant to be like an enrichment thing. Get the crow to learn. Yeah, I know that you're supposed to do this with dogs as well as enrichment. Wait, what? Where's he going? They're finding a stick. Yeah, gotta find a good stick. Is he gonna just attack the human? Crows are so heckin' smart. But I feel as if there's gonna be more to this. Oh no, he's gonna get confused because it's stuck in between the ice. Crows are very, very clever, yeah. What is gonna happen? Did he manage to get it out? Not quite. Ooh! They're so heckin' smart. I can't tell if he's just gonna get it out or if he's just gonna go berserk on the human. Come on! You can do it! We believe in you! Oh no, he's getting stuck behind the rock there. Yeah, it needs to break the branches, hey. But he'll figure it out, or she. I'm sure. He's so cute hopping around. I don't think it's a raven, though. I think it is a crow. Nice! It's so cute. And then that's it. We just got to watch a burp do his thing. Aw. I like that. He's so happy. He's like... I really thought that it was going to turn into like grabbing a menacing looking stick and then just wailing on the cameraman. Oh, he figured it out. This is like watching Clem troubleshoot tech problems. Hey, but notice how they figure it out in the end? Notice how they are successful in the end? Interesting that. Interesting. That was very cute. Aw, I like that. Just wholesome goodness. Also, welcome on in. There's a few people who have just popped in. We got Sean and Quintus. Hi. Yay, get it eventually. Just a nice little success story. Sometimes we need more of this positivity in our life. Seeing a crow do that has me 100% believe a velociraptor would open a door handle. They're very clever. With the birds, at least. But not all birds are that clever. But I suppose maybe the crows are more of the dinosaur birds. But they're also, all the dinosaurs are dead, so they mustn't be very clever. We now have a very Merry Christmas because these were from December. So let's get that out of the way quick smart, okay? Hold on. I wish I had a crow couple. Apparently, when they're young, they're really hard to have as pets. But the older couple... chill. Oh, there we go. That's my cat's tactic when I tried enrichment stuff. She just yelled at me when she couldn't get to the treats. You're meant to figure it out, Jenny. Do you think we'll ever get feathered raptors? Yes, I think that we will have a movie, but I don't know if we'll bring it back with the technology of the the mouse that got the woolly mammoth and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, dumb raptors. A kiwi would have been able to just grab it with its long beak for sure. They don't show the entire video. Yeah, maybe it doesn't eat it. We don't know. Okay, let's get the Christmas one out of the way. These were sent to me from December, which is why they're festive.
I cast testicular
Oh, thanks, John.
torsion.
I cast manual breathing.
I cast.
Merry Christmas.
Well, isn't that
Santa
nice?
The greatest wizard of us all.
That's kind of cute, actually. This feels okay, even if it's not December. That's adorable. Well, that's all I have to say about that. The problem I have when it comes to react content is that I really do react how I react. I don't have anything more to say about that one in this moment. It was cute, I guess. Yeah. It was cute. It's like, wow, a great wizard. And now the Christmas is merry. I don't hate it. It's fine. Hi, Ben. I love a mashed potato with some onions and cheese in it. And extra salt. And extra cheese. And maybe an extra cheese as well. It's really tasty. I like mashed potatoes, but with some extra stuff. It's delicious. Hopefully that has answered. Yeah, you like basically fry the onions or saute them. And then you mix it in. It's kind of like if you imagine the top of a shepherd's pie. So you've got your meat base, and then you have your layer of potato. And so instead of just having mashed potato, you mix in fried onions and cheese. And that's how I discovered this recipe, was when I made a shepherd's pie. So yeah, shepherd's pie, so good. See, you get it, Ben. So I'm not I discovered that this is how I liked mashed potatoes because of making a shepherd's pie. Don will make that for me. What a sweetheart. I'm so lucky. A mixed fruit mash to just potato. Yes, I actually agree with this too. Baked potatoes are great too. I agree with that. Shepherd's pie mash on top where it's golden crispy. I'm telling you, I knew what I was saying. Yeah, loaded potatoes are also astounding. There is, when I used to live in Melbourne, there is a franchise called Spud Bar, and they would basically just do baked potato, kind of like a Subway, but instead of a sandwich, it would be potatoes. But not like how they do potatoes in Subway in Ireland and the UK. Not just like a big potato. They would chop it up, and it was just so tasty. It would be more like chunks of potato and then loaded potato rather than one big boy that has been loaded, and they were really tasty. I used to get that for fast food or at the food courts. Anyway, potatoes are excellent nonetheless. All right, on to the next one. Cracker milk. I know a lot of you guys like cracker milk, so let's see what they have. It looks like they get nasty, maybe. Whoa, look at you ask. Double, toil and trouble. I ate my potatoes like an apple. You're crazy. Air fryer. That's a good way of going about it. I don't know how to use an air fryer. They are too new technology to me, even though they've been out for years. Always love mashed potatoes. Any potato actually nickname was Tater for a reason. That's adorable. Saute. That's the only request I have for saying saute. Oh no, you got it again. I don't know how to say this word. Daphinois. 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 A gratin. Yeah. That's also really tasty. Dauphinoise. What the hell? What even is that? Well, now you have me having to tangent on what a dauphinoise is. Dauphinoise. Oh, it's the slinkies that I have seen. Yes, honestly, I do love this style of potato as well. It's kind of similar to a gratin as well. Guys! Guys, please do not make me hungry. I'm already starving. Oh, this is not helpful for my belly. I think I'm actually going to. I have I've run out of eggs. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go to the cafe after this, and I'm gonna go probably not get a Noir, but I will. Yeah, it looks so tasty. Hey, bro. But I will go get some food somewhere fancy. Good one, Cody Cameron. Anyway, next. You're gonna ruffle some feathers with that one, Fred.
My old vape.
Ooh.
Should very much like to hit it again.
It's like Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
And that's it. That's the whole clip. That's all it needed to be. Masterpiece. We don't have this drawn out bullshit. It's just short to the point. You know what's going on. It's terrible parody and great at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting too much ad revenue. It's great. I'm gonna have a crack of milk. Enjoy. Okay. Let's watch the next one. That one was the crack of milk, right? Just double checking. I wish that sometimes it has the embeds and sometimes it doesn't. Ooh. Well, you know, we'll figure it out. What's all this then? Great special effects. It was good. Oh, I've seen this guy before. The world's only float through McDonald's. Guys, why is there so much food-based? This is not helpful for my desire to eat. Oh, it is Top Scott. Okay, let's watch it. Okay, that's fine. I don't eat McDonald's. It's fine.
Giant multinational corporations don't generally have the best of reputations, and I want to stress that this is not an advert for McDonald's. I approached them about filming this because almost everyone who watches this video will have eaten at McDonald's at some point in their lives.
It's true.
I'm sure the few of you who've always turned down the opportunity will be very vocal about it in the comments.
I wonder where this is going to be.
For the majority of people who have eaten at the Golden Arches, well, the experience will be roughly the same wherever you are. That's the point of fast food chains. Everything's standardized, you get the same.
Howdy, Cowbo. Go have a wicked feed on us.
Well, thank you very, very much, partner. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Cowboy. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I will absolutely have a wicked feed. I will even take a photo. How about that? I love potato too. I don't think where I want to go, I don't think we'll have potato, but it will have some tastiness, and I'll show you what that is. No, this is Tom Scott Nutful, right? I don't eat till lunchtime each day, so I'm food. Yes, exactly, Sean. Same time zone. So you know, I usually, if I stream in the morning, I usually eat afterwards because my tea usually gets me through the stream. But I mustn't have eaten enough yesterday, and so it's it's the pain is paining. Exactly. All right. Let's watch Tom Scott. So I really want to know where this is because I kid you not, if it's in the UK, I will consider going. If it's not too far out of my way, when I do more UK trips, I will consider going to this. Okay. Leave him alone, Rob. Leave him alone. He's a great guy. I love that.
Same experience, the same food, no matter where you are, right?
Well, I would go to McDonald's if it's in the UK.
The world's only float through McDonald's was on a little canal on the Elbe River in Germany. That was probably worth a visit.
All right.
Now, just to manage your expectations, this is not a McDonald's with a moat around it where there's a queue of kayaks lining up for each window and turn. That would be better, but
it would
while
be
there was
better,
an
yes.
actual microphone and speaker here once a few years ago,
yeah, I
these
could go
days,
to Germany.
The 21st century has arrived and you have to order on the smartphone.
I don't have a Germany trip
since
plan this year.
2015. In the winter we make clothes, yes.
Yes.
But in summer and in spring we have 24/7. People are so happy to see this because they read this or saw this on Instagram and they come especially for this. We can see your order on the screen. and we make your food ready.
Yeah, so you have to do it through the app and
goes and bring the
prepare
bag
for
out.
it. I think that's
and
fair enough
wish
rather
them a
than
good,
doing it
enjoy
like a
your meal
drive-through.
and a happy good day.
One of the things I've learned over the years
So
I've been making
cute.
videos is that people like a combination of familiarity and novelty.
That's
If
very
everything
well
changes,
said, actually.
people don't like it and they move to other things. But if nothing changes, people get bored and they move to other things. And in the same way, I think it's fascinating to find something that's very close to what you already know, but that
Whoa!
changes it. In
Why
one or
does
two
that
interesting
fry
ways.
look like that?
When
That
someone
was
like
a thick
McDonald's
fry for
has a
McDonald's.
reputation for being controlled and standardised, and you know exactly what to expect. Well, seeing small reinventions of that formula can be fascinating. Plus, it gives you
I
something to
love kayaking.
Oh, and one
by
more
the
thing.
way.
I didn't mention exactly where in Germany we are, because it is quite apt that the world's only float-through McDonald's is in Hamburg.
That's a cute way to wrap it all up. Go get a hamburger in Hamburg. I've never been to Hamburg, so that, you know what? If I ever make it over there, we will do this, even as a vegetarian. And if they don't have a vegetarian burger, then we will figure it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe it was just, it looked like an apple slice, right? It was thick as hell. Hi, Aditya. Good to have you here. Germany, yeah, I was thinking of going to Germany in August, but I'm actually going to go back to Copenhagen instead because of reasons. Imagine rolling up to a Macca's on a kayak. It would be so good. I feel like New Zealand would do well with a float through McDonald's. However, regardless of the novelty of that, which I think was really cool, I definitely will have that takeaway of the little advice at the end of if something changes, people don't like it, but if nothing changes, people don't like it. That's gonna stick with me. I really like Tom Scott. So that was a good little watch. Tom Scott, Hannah Fry, ¿por qué nos las dos? Excuse you? I want to see them do a collab. That would be amazing. That's like my parasocial ship. I'm sure that both of them have partners or families, but if they don't, that's my parasocial ship for sure. Hamburg invented the deconstructed burger everyone's eating now to be keto. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Copenhagen from Copenhagen. If you were yellow, you'd look like a minion. Yes, you'll notice that happens a lot with my overalls here. I think he retired as well, Kiwi Man. Now that you've said that, I didn't think of it off the top of my head, but you saying the retiring, yes, because it was along the same wave as a whole bunch of other people who hung it up. Yeah. She's been on Tom's podcast. Hell yeah. He's back! Tom Scott's back! Well, I guess he's just kind of doing it for himself now. So similar to how PewDiePie is retired, but he still posts videos. That's a fair enough way of looking at it. When kayaking with Megan wants to never, ever again, her coordination, I can't. Just like trying to parallel park a shopping trolley in a hurricane, canceling each other out at a molecular level. That's so funny. I love kayaking. I really wanted to do a kayaking stream when I was in New Zealand on Lake Taupo, but it just didn't work out. So maybe one day, especially once I get a better understanding of how to stay connected when doing IRL streams, because that's kind of my biggest deterrent at the moment is not knowing whether or not I will be connected. And so I just haven't solved that issue. But one day. He retired for a while, but I think he's come back. Yeah, it seems like it. Thank you, Soul Purpose. Much appreciated. If they don't clean the grill, it won't be vegetarian. Oh, yeah, that kind of stuff I don't care about. I know some people are really specific about making sure that a vegan meal is not prepped where meat is prepped, but I don't care so much about that stuff, even if it's in the same frying pan. And especially for a novelty like that, you gotta have some leeway. The last 3 have been in Yorkshire. That's why I asked you about going to a model boat battle recreation. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd love to go back up to Yorkshire. It's beautiful up there. Love hitting speedboat mode in kayak. Cool. Yeah, I think that sounds sad as well, 9Fox, but I will not engage with this one. My dad has 2 kayaks, both of the kind where you sit on top of them. Oh, so those are canoes then. For me, a kayak you sit in, like with your feet out in front of you, and the canoe you kind of sit on top. Hi, man. How you going? Okay, that was cool. I liked that. Big fan, big fan. And we only have 2 or 3 more to watch because we had... Oh, I know. What we'll do is we will... Here's my little list. You guys can follow along. So I have 44 from December. So I've been really enjoying doing like a third of the list. I think that worked out well for November. So I think if we do these 3, then that will be a third of the list, and also finishing a third of the month. So I like that. I got you, Fred. I don't know ocean kayaks. Are you Spider-Man? No, I'm Gwen Stacy, obviously. Yeah, it must be one that I'm not familiar with and can't envision. Hi, Mr. Dentist. If any of you make it to New Zealand, I'd love to take you kayaking. Hell yeah, kayaking is just awesome. Oh, no way. Yeah, I know that some people who I'm assuming you might be on the vertical live stream because I have a horizontal one as well. If you're used to watching live streams on Twitch, then this camera is very, very standard. A lot of people have these high quality ones, but I'm aware that people who watch live streams on the vertical format might not be as used to it. So we're just multi-streaming around here. Is it possible to be 100% vegan? Because I know it's not just about the diet. That is outside of my framework. I am a vegetarian, not a vegan, and we were talking about it today, is that the vegan diet is so disciplined in a way that I completely respect, because it is really tough. The same way that people who work out and have the discipline there and figure out what they need to eat for to increase their muscle mass and be lean and blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, Mary Jane would have been a much more obvious choice, Sean. Ah, silly me. That would have been way more applicable with the red hair. Anyhow, but yeah, the vegan is tough, man. It's tough. Thank you, Mr. Dentist. Well, especially coming from a dentist, that's even more of a compliment. Fuck MJ. You can only try, exactly. So, whatever your standard is, I suppose. I'll go to give her a tinker. She's always been a smart kid. All right, let's see if we agree with this. 3, 2, 1, go!
Kevin, how's your day?
Good.
What was that lady asking you?
They're just like, she's a mom of kids over there.
Okay, but what was she? I saw her talking to you. What was she asking you?
Just asked why my socks weren't matching.
She asked why your socks don't match?
Yeah.
What did you tell her?
I was like, why don't your boys' last names match?
What happened? How's your day?
Wow! Straight for the jugular with that one. Oh boy! Oh my gosh! I love them. No notes. No notes. Deserves a replay? Alright, it was nice and short. Quick on the draw.
Good.
What was that lady asking you?
They're just like, she's a mom of kids over there.
Okay, but what was she? I saw her talking to you. What was she asking you?
Just asked why my socks weren't matching.
She asked why your socks don't match?
Yeah.
What did you tell her?
I was like, why don't your boys' last names match?
You're vicious.
Oh, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. I got nothing. Damn. When I grow up, I want to be like her. You're vicious, yeah. When I grow up, I want to be like her. I think this one is a song, is why I skipped that one. but we will come back to it. Pause. Just because your socks don't match doesn't make you an invalid. Exactly right. What the heck? What? What? No!
Sorry for the double up, but this is to go towards the guitar fund.
Oh! I have updates on this! I'm getting a guitar! I've got one. I'm buying it off Rumi's brother. Yes! I'm getting a guitar. I'm buying it off Rumi's brother. So I just have to organize that. And on top of that, my D&D group have a keyboard, not a full 88 keys, but they have a mini, like, it's quite a weighted keyboard, and they're gonna just give that to me. So I'm gonna have not only a keyboard but a guitar. No, I've played a guitar in the past. I'm just not great at it. But I am going to try and brush up on my guitar skills. So that's so exciting. It is true. We're seeing YouTube shorts and YouTube shorts. Isn't that crazy? So the quick notes, Cactus John, is I was at a coffee shop and I overheard people talking D&D, and there were 3 of them, and I was too scared to go up to all of them, and then 2 of them left, and so I just chatted to the one, and I said, "Hey, were you talking D&D? I play D&D," and then they hooked me up with the game master, and then I caught up for coffee with them. We got along really well. I've been going every single week for the last 2 months now. And like literally last night I had a session, and I love them. I'm so obsessed with them. And one of the ladies is going to help me decorate and spruce up my attic, cuz interior design is her hobby. And then she messaged me about a week and a half ago, because we didn't have D&D last week, but she messaged me a week and a half ago, and she's like, "Hey, I remember you saying," first of all, I remember, Fawn. I remember you said you play piano. Would you be interested in taking this keyboard? Because otherwise we're just going to sell it. So if you want it, it's yours. And I asked, because I was there last night, I was like, do you want anything for it? Because if it's going for free, I might as well. And she said, yeah, it's all yours. So I just need to either next time they just need to find the power plug is all. And then next time I go to D&D, they'll probably drop me off with the keyboard. So that's so exciting. And then and then the guitar, like I said, Rumi's brother has an old acoustic one, so I'll be able to get that. So thank you. Only you can decide if you think this is a real stream, Marius. That is, it is up to you. I'm paused, Zach. Keep an eye on your kidneys. Yeah, exactly. Well, this one's not free. It's just organizing it. I had to play it on stream. Well, that's the thing is I'm not very good at guitar, but we'll see. We can learn maybe. Do the strings match the frets to the keys, match the strings, all these kinds of things. So yeah, that is all the one. But yes, I'll add it to the lighting fund. That's a good way of divvying it up. Thank you. But yes, putting yourself out there can be very rewarding. I would not say that I am an extrovert. Just because I put myself out there does not mean I'm an extrovert. What it means is that I moved countries, realized that I have no friends, and how else do you try and make friends? But I suppose if you are one who doesn't need socialization, then that might be something you wouldn't necessarily do. But how else am I going to play D&D unless it was with other people? Anyway, there's a misconception that introverts are socially anxious. You can be an introvert without having social anxiety. And so I find that when I socialize, I just get tired afterwards. But an introvert does not mean that you are a hermit or someone who doesn't want to socialize. That, again, is another terminology. Introversion, at least from my definition, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but introversion is more about just that it drains your battery, like your exhaustion levels when socializing, whereas an extrovert will recharge their battery when socializing. So the example I always have is on a Friday night after a long week of working, there are plenty of people who will do Friday night drinks. They're like, oh, finally, we can let loose. We can just chill and we can go get a drink and we can hang out after hanging up the work week. That is a more extroverted idea, whereas an introvert would be like, finally, the week is over. I can go home and not talk to anyone and maybe just watch a show and recharge on the weekend without socializing, whereas others will want to go hang out with their friends. That's more of the spectrum. That doesn't surprise me at all, Sean. Yeah, chat to people to recharge. So my friend is a good example of that. She loves going out for like work drinks after work, and that's an example of a more extroverted level. And, you know, it's going to change. It's going to change depending on your mood as well. But for me, I definitely find I like to recharge by not talking to anyone. As an example, as soon as I end stream, I'm like, don't talk to me. I disconnect. I don't like to consume anything. No sound, no people, just breathe, be in my own space. And so that is why on D&D nights, I don't play video games, because I need that time in between my live stream and my D&D night to just relax, and that so that I'm ready for the D&D. And then when I come home after the D&D, I actually walk home, which is really cool, because now that I couldn't walk home when I first started because of it being too dark at like 6 o'clock at night, but now the sun sets at 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I've been walking home, and it is the perfect thing for me because it's about a 20-minute walk, just under, and it just gives me time to digest the socialization and the events that happen and just kind of breathe. So that is what I consider more introverted, rather than rushing home and then sharing my space with someone else. It also depends who you're with. Some people drain you way more than others, for sure, and others it's just like, oh my god. So yes, you're 100% correct there. Yeah, I sit quietly in the dark. Yeah, I would say heroin's not the best recharger. Just in answer to that question, I think that quitting is probably the best idea, but I've never had it, so what do I know? Okay, Ruby. Oh yeah, that's Ruby. They hooked her up with a game master. She's still not playing D&D, but at least she has a date. Yeah, exactly right. I'm so happy to have my friendship group. So we have the game master and Mrs. Game Master, or Mrs. GM. And she's the one that will help me out with decorating. And then we have another individual who has a 3D printer and is the one who did all of the miniature prints, which are so cool. And then we have someone who joins in remotely as well. And she came down because she lives up north, so she just joins in, like I said, remotely. But she came down a few weeks ago, and I got to meet her in person, and I absolutely love her. She writes like fan fiction, and she's just so cool. She's just like actually slays. So I am very happy with my little friendship group that I've made, and so early into my UK trip, which UK move, which has made me feel a lot more positive about the move too, because I'm like, oh my god, I made the right choice. Yes, yeah, you're right. I have a short. I'll tag you in the Discord, Cactus John, and we can hear a little bit about it there. Okay, I've been practicing on my keyboard too. I've been using Rocksmith to practice fingering. Ooh, does the brick match the mortar? I like it. Smoke on the water. I should do that. That one. Are you a shrink? Oh, I wish that I had the knowledge of a psychologist to back up all of my claims, but no, I just learned a lot of things. Oh, you don't have to apologize for calling me an extrovert. Sorry, I didn't mean to give the impression that you need to apologize whatsoever. I just can't help myself, and I was like, I just wanted to correct something rather than feeling offended. Hopefully that also clears things up. Doesn't mean socializing drains you. Yeah, not that you're scared of people, but you can be scared of people as an introvert. And an introvert doesn't mean you don't want to hang out with people. I think humans are social creatures. Look no further than a live stream. You guys don't have to chat, and yet here you are. So I think we are social creatures, but how that socialization can look is different for everyone. I get tired too for socializing, but mainly also need a proper recharge period. Exactly, just like a real sleep and whatnot. Someone just picked her up off the street, planted it in front of the PC. Okay, you stay here. You'll be fine. You know, just push these buttons here. Don't worry. Keep your mind on the games. And there's the little chat box. Just read it out loud. Yeah, I don't get any of the money. I have some, like, pimp equivalent that takes all my money. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're back here, Garmin. What is Kiwi Bro sunset at 9? Well, Kiwi is a New Zealander, and sunset at 9 is only because it's almost summertime. Yes, exactly. I play Dungeons and Dragons like in Stranger Things. That is a good example. I need some quiet to not necessarily recharge, but to process my anxieties. It's like the hanging out is downloading the file and the quiet time is the program installing. Oh, that's a cute way of looking at it. Yeah. And see, that's more of the more of a recharge due to, like you say, anxiety rather than just pure introversion. So it's a spectrum as well. I need to return to my sanctum after socializing. Yeah, but otherwise a pretty social person. See, I would say that I'm not a very social person. Like for me, my once a week D&D sessions are great. I like that. And don't like Nine Fox said, there are people that don't require as much of my energy expenditure. Like, I like catching up with my parents, for example. They're always a good laugh. And who knows? Maybe I'll find some more friends and that will change. Maybe it's about the people that I just haven't found that as many people. My screen is still stuck in the video with the clever growth. That's so bad. I'm so sorry, see, Mama. You and I both need a PC upgrade. Yeah, Mrs. GM like Mrs. Claus. I put a sit on top kayaks in Adventure Time and Disco. Yeah, of course, go to camera and do whenever you're ready. I love them so much, Sean. I just can't believe it. That's the thing, is I rolled a nat 20 luck check on my D&D group. I just cannot believe it. And for anyone who has been following the story, funnily enough, the barista that I originally talked to doesn't even go to the sessions anymore. So I think it's kind of worked out for them, because without the barista, they would have now had only 3 players, one of them being remote. And so me being there has actually kind of helped fill that too. The barista got moved locations, and so it's just become a little bit difficult for them to keep participating in the D&D night. So but I did see them yesterday, actually, funnily enough, in the wild. So it's just weird how things work out. Pretty active, and I didn't see yeah, but I haven't it's not necessarily one that I've put in the Discord, but I'll at you with some things for sure. Yes, you can call me Asmon Girl. I apologize for making you think I have to apologize. Hilarious. The thought of socialization can take some MP off me right away. Yeah, and see, I feel like that's more of a of the social anxiety rather than necessarily introversion. And it's good for you to recognize and hopefully improve on. Hello from Croatia. I visited your country only last month, and more like a month and a half ago now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, it's Aspen Girl, exactly. Oh, sorry, I have a question. We only have links that have been sent previously. I don't know which this one is, though. I could potentially look what it is. Oh, right. It wasn't even a link. It just was a typo. Anyway, it's probably a good thing that got automatically deleted. I have to tell you guys about that. Hi, Ethan. I say you need your beauty sleep to harass you, but you seem very unbothered. I do need some beauty sleep. I saw someone else was like, you look tired or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I need some food rather than sleep. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. We're friends, Clem, like parasocial friends from across multiple oceans, but we're friends. I actually do like it. I like saying hi, friends. I know that it can be a little bit parasocial, but I think it can be parasocial from my end too. But I think that there's a difference between understanding that, like, we could be like, hey, friends, what's going on? Then necessarily, there is a line, and the majority of people know what that line is. You're the only friends I have. Cheers, Cody Cameron. I'll have a look. Okie dokie. Thanks, Ethan. I highly doubt you can fill the gap for them. You came with a whole new personality and joyful. Stop! You guys are gassing me up now. Once I'm back to normal hours, I'm going to reach out to the local D&D group. Yes, I think that sounds awesome. And then that can help with the social anxiety and working on that. You can just go in and out. But we will absolutely back you up with that one, Boba. Oh, I don't know if Sean, maybe you could, Boba, if you're in the Discord, maybe you can check out Sean's text-based D&D, because that's a Discord server, right, Sean? Anyway, look into that, because maybe that's something that you could join in as a possibility. I'm not a psychologist, but it is something that I wanted to study. But I don't want to be a clinical psychologist. I would love to learn about psychology, but everything I can tell about a clinical psychologist, I don't think I would enjoy it. But it's definitely a passion. Yeah. So I haven't studied it. What's the last Reacts vid? So the last one was the one that the savage girl, right? Where she with the boys' last names. But we've got 2 more, and so that's why I haven't been too fussed about chatting, because I still like chatting. Are you Cray's aunt? I don't know who Cray is, but probably. No, I haven't got a sleep study, but I've actually been doing a lot better with my sleep, admittedly. My neck hasn't been as bad since I swapped my pillow. I've been trying to just make sure to stretch here. I think my shoulder with my mouse clicking has been a little bit funny, but I'm just trying to look into it. So no, I haven't got a sleep study, but I'm trying to work on the muscle side of things and then go from there. It's a good air to bend, but has no degree. That's cute. Yeah, that's the thing is, I feel like a lot of people, I think everyone, if psychology, if going to a therapist were free, I think that literally anyone can benefit from it. It's just having a neutral space to express what you're going through. And the sad reality of that is that we're supposed to have that with friends, and that's where kind of the loneliness epidemic can come in and whatnot. And I say that, like, I've been very fortunate that I've not struggled too much in the dating side of things. I know that that's its own conversation, and I try to listen in and rather than weigh in on it, because I know that I've been very fortunate in my dating life. But where I do relate to people struggling with relationships is friendships. I think it's only I can feel myself getting a little bit choked up. I've always struggled with friendships, and the more I think back on it, the more I realize how that's been a thing for a very long time, even in schools, for example. And I am really happy in the UK because I just feel like I've got one of the reasons I moved here is because I caught up with a bunch of people and my heart was just so full. Even if they lived in 4 or 5 different cities, I just was like, oh my God, like I love these people. And now I have my group in the city that I live in as well. And I've been planning to go see some of my other friends. I just feel a lot more happy. I just feel like even though I had friends in Australia, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a proper group, I guess. You know? Anyhow. Yeah, exactly, Chan. You can be fine on paper and still feel on your own. And I'm feeling like I'm building up on that socialization. I'm happy too. A lot more connected. That's a nice way of putting it. And I feel like that works. That's kind of coming through on streams as well. I just feel really relaxed when I live stream instead of like this constant state of. Went a long time thinking there's something wrong with me because of how I was treated by individuals that I considered close friends. Yes, I can go on a long chat about that. Yeah. Anyhow, we have 2 more videos to react to, so let's check those out. We're not quite at a ad break, so I think let's at least watch the smaller one, and then we'll decide if we want to watch the other one, because the other one is a song, so maybe we hold off that. But I'll double check it. You got a license for that? Yeah, exactly. I haven't fully fallen into the trap of complaining about the weather yet. I am a crazy person, it's true. Aw, Cody Cameron. Yeah, exactly. You keep some toxic people around because at least you got someone, you know. Where did you get your yapping degree from? Well, it's one I've been working on the last 5 years. At least one more, and then I'll double check if the other one is a song or not. I mean, I to an extent, it's a skill that I am practicing, Sean, in terms of reading and talking at the same time. Hi, Shark! Yeah, yapaholic. That's the thing, is it's not a degree, it's a vice. It is something that I am indulging in. Okay. No, I got the degree after the Twitch partner. That's when they handed me the degree. That's a cute way of looking at it. Yeah, I wish I could speed read, but not me. Okay, everyone, shush. Let's watch this.
Downloaded Grindr. Now, I'm not gay, but I was with some friends late on a Friday night, and we really wanted to play Codenames.
I love
that
game!
Of us, and obviously you need 4 people for Codenames.
Of course,
and I've heard from a friend that people respond very quickly on Grindr, so I downloaded the app, and sure enough, there was someone 200 yards away that was down to play. Now, I made very clear in the conversation that I am not gay.
Well,
Person
we'll
was
see
still
where
down.
this is going.
He came over, great guy, played a few games. I do think he thought something was going to happen later on that night.
He's
I
not
made
gay.
it very clear that I am not gay.
All right, Andrew. Yeah, we met.
I was like, where is that sound coming from?
Outside of the box in like a previous
job. Okay. Yeah. So this one time I couldn't figure out how to do a VLOOKUP, so I downloaded Grindr. So I recently downloaded Grindr. Now, I'm not gay, but I was with...
So if you guys have any troubles in your life, what do you need to do? Download Grindr. Find yourself a man. Exactly what this guy has taught us. That is going to solve all your problems, unless you're a woman. But, you know, if it works for a lot of women of relying on a man to solve the issue, then, you know, it can work for anyone. Just get on Grindr. Get a guy involved and they'll solve it all. It's resourceful, exactly. Download Grindr today. Literally the best advertisement I've seen for Grindr. Maybe I can catfish people if I need help. Rob Stark and Hugh Jackman, that is their love child for sure. Yeah, no to the AI, yes to the Grindr. Not gay, but download Grindr. Loneliness epidemic? Download Grindr. I became a ground coffee. Oh no. Anyway, that was a cute little one. Let's just double check. Is this the real? Yeah, so this is basically Bohemian Rhapsody, but as the Muppets. I think that considering we had the Lord of the Rings radio earlier, I am going to hold off that because I'm going to go get some food. And I feel as if that's the one ask. Yes, I'm actually an aphrodisiac for gay men, if you didn't know. Downloading Grindr for meeting friends is like signing up to... Oh, no, Sean! Oh, goodness. Well, we like to yap away. We like to yap away is what we like to do. But we have had enough yapping for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. No, I don't know about that one, Pro. I've had a really fun time, and I hope you guys did as well. If you have, consider following, consider subscribing. I'll be back live tomorrow. We're going to play some more Red Dead Redemption, but I think I will jump on in the morning as well, just to kind of have a little yap sesh. If I am a bit later to stream, that's because I slept in, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll just decide in the morning. So we'll definitely play some games tomorrow and maybe a bit of a yap session. It just depends on what time we start the yap session. So join the Discord for updates. No, I will be fine. It's only midday. I'm gonna just go get some food, and I will show you what I do. And look, check this out. Stop! Look, there's a link tree. There's a link tree now. If you guys want to go check me out on the other socials, check out the link tree. It's so clean and beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? So go follow on all of the things. Go eat some piss scrapes. Num 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 num. There's a few verticals coming out, so you can go. Oh, actually, I have one that I would love for you guys to watch. Where is it? I'm going to get a link. So help me out, guys. Go give this video a watch and a like if you haven't already, because I'm trying to prove YouTube wrong. Plus, if you like learning things, then this will be the perfect video for you if I can find it. Where's the testicondi? There we go. So yeah, go spam this, like this. Go watch it. Yes, because YouTube hates elephant testicles apparently. So go give that a watch and help out, because YouTube pushes the rest of my verticals, but whenever I talk about chlamydia or penises, then apparently they don't like it, even if I blurbed it out with elephant noises. So go watch that. Get it over 100 views. Not to get too soppy, but thank you for what you do here. The social part of being here keeps a lot of thoughts at bay. You may be 10 years my junior, but I genuinely learn a lot from you and everything you bring. Not to get too deep, you are the stabilizer and best part in a lot of people's days. Too bad you do smell really bad. Yeah, I probably should go have a shower. Yeah, testicles, exactly. No, you go learn. You go learn about the testicles. You know it, but it's at the end of the stream, so it's fine. This is what I'm telling you. YouTube drawing the line at very educational content. It's ridiculous. Censorship, I tell you. Anyway, that's all for today, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see some of you tomorrow. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and then I'm going to raid on into someone else for Twitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boba. You can have naked yoga for education, but you can't have the idea of an elephant's testicondi, you know? Shake my head. Anyway, bye, YouTube!